Okay, Dawn Forest or Boreal Pinewood?
Huh?
Dawn Forest or Boreal Pinewood?
I, I don't understand what the question is.
I've got 2 locations to go to. I'm asking you to pick one. I'm not even giving you information on what they do. It's flip a coin
Boreal.
kind of thing. As we go to the bird forest.
Okay, so you wanna know why I did that? I said Boreal. I flipped it. I flipped the coin and just mentally put heads or tails on which one. Just flip the coin and there.
Understand. Ooh, red shop. I haven't seen a red shop yet.
Bread. I heard bread. I am fucking retarded.
It's better than an inbred shop.
That is true. It's better than being inbred.
No, an inbred shop. Can you imagine having a store inside your bread?
That's just... Isn't that a soldier's brain cell count?
I am losing
TF2?
brain cells, not gonna lie.
Do we had them?
Yes. At least I did. I don't know about the rest of us.
Yeah, probably not. Okay, so now I need to go get... So it said Solitude and Falk Reef, so I need to find... Where was the place again? Yeah, it has something to do with like, a bunch of orcs. I could upgrade orcs now. Where is the... Okay, it says Falk Reef, and in between Falk Reef and Solitude. I just have to find the location.
So yeah, you remember that Warhammer 40k book where the orcs and the Terminids were continuously fighting on a planet?
The orcs lost, yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, guess who's coming to investigate?
The Inquisition.
The Dark Eldar.
Oh no. Why the Dark Eldar of all species? Why does it have to be the knife here?
There's actually a reason why it has to be the Dark Eldar.
Before I become a racist. Actually, too late. I'm already racist.
Hey, at least you admit it. There's some of us still in denial. Although that is a river in Egypt.
My game has crashed.
That sounds fun.
Saved, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. But I know for a fact there is definitely a mod that adds in that carved cuirass as well. I just don't think
No. That's cut
actual
content. What I'm saying is any mods that add that in are technically illegal, unfortunately, because that's cut content.
That's a felony.
Not
So
a
I'm
felony.
holding a felony.
Not a felony. Not a felony. It is illegal, but it's not a felony.
Is it a misdemeanor?
It's not even that. At that point, it's a lawsuit. It's a matter of contract law at that point. And even then, you're not the one in violation. Even owning it isn't owning stolen property. At that point, the only thing that's there is the mod creator can be charged for that.
So I'm safe.
Yeah. You are just using it as its intended purpose.
I don't even know why. That's what confused me. Why is it cut? It looks so good.
That's like Fallout New Vegas with the NCR Ranger armor. That's cut content and technically illegal to have, but there's 4 different mods that allow you to have it.
I'm guessing they're sued because Bethesda's like, I don't give a shit.
They've been suing them.
Damn. That's actually quite surprising. Bethesda's actually doing something for once. Okay, where are you at? You are located where?
In fact, the only one that's not doing it, which they should, is FromSoft. And I'm specifically looking at Garden of Eyes. If anybody wants to fight me on that, I'll die on that fucking hill.
More Kazgur. Okay, where are you located? Because you're a knife here. Where are you located? Yes, I am racist to elves. College Winterhold. So yeah,
You know,
fine.
being
can go
that I have
College
one
Winterhold.
pointed ear, that's kind of racist.
Are you an elf?
I don't know.
Then no. It is not racist. You are human. You just have a very pointed ear. Actually, how many fucking things do you have? You have like
lot.
herniated disc, multicolored hair, genetically multicolored hair apparently.
Yes,
pointed
unfortunately.
ear. How the fuck? What I mean? I would be surprised if half your entire body is just genetically mutated to be an Astartes.
Right? Who knows? I may be the incarnation of the Emperor. Do
you have a funny bone mutation where you just can't fucking float because your bones are too damn dense?
Actually, I float very, very well. I can't sink.
You can't sink? I think your bones are not dense, buddy.
Okay, if my bones aren't dense, then how am I able to cram my fist through a solid block of concrete?
That is a good question. Maybe it's because you can possibly hold your bones together with your muscle mass.
No, but then why would they not show up as broken on an X-ray?
That is a good question. What the fuck are you made of? The answer probably is fucking yes.
I'm made of hatred and spite. I'm going to say this as calmly and collected as I can, okay? God has let me live another fucking day, and I'm about to make it everybody's fucking problem.
I've been making it everybody's fucking problem.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this location at? Am I blind?
Apparently.
I'm looking for more something. I'm trying to look for it. I'm seeing a fucking more anywhere, but it's kind of pissing me off.
More what?
Creations. It's an orc companion. I modded in at a certain location that's west of fucking Solitude, but
what's
north
his
of
name?
Fuckery.
What's his name?
Her. Looking for it now. It is the location is Morkasgur. It is Borka. I can't pronounce work. West. Oh, I'm looking the wrong fucking way. I'm retarded.
That checks out.
I was looking the entire wrong fucking direction. I am dumb as fuck.
See, you were looking east, but the compass said west. West.
Oh my god.
Like, do you feel brain cells committing the die after that sentence? Would it help if you knew where I got that from?
Dragon time! I see you, flying bitch. I'm going to shoot you now. Come here, you flying rat. You're fighting an air defense platform. Yeet! Please hit. I fucking missed. Missed. Oh, you're a blood dragon? Oh, you guys are easy to kill. Come on. Fly at me, you little shit. He's landing. Dumbass is landing. Perish.
Don't you hate having to go out there just like, the dumbass has landed. The dumbass has landed.
I got shot at by me and like every orc in a stronghold and just died. Bro got hit with a skill issue. I'm fucking his corpse. Okay, I'm good.
You ever been stuck in a corpse before?
No.
Cursed ass statement. I don't care who.
Why did all of my companions fuck off? All of y'all have armor that can easily tank everything. You should not be fearing for your lives. You should be fighting like you have.
Fear is an effective tool in the battlefield.
Not when you're basically immortal.
Fear is an effective tool. Okay. How do I put this? Have you ever seen One Piece?
Yes.
Okay. You know what Logian type devil fruits are, right?
No.
Okay. Those are the devil fruits that allow you to turn into the element that they represent. So if you eat the lightning fruit, you physically become the embodiment of lightning. What physical strikes are going to hurt you at that point?
True. What was that?
There was one that ate the snow fruit, so she became the physical embodiment of snow. Now, I guess you could argue that ice does suffer impact. However, Zoro almost killed her by using fear to make her forget that she had a Logian devil fruit hard enough that she took damage.
That's Zoro.
No hockey, no nothing, just straight up boom.
Bonk. Then again, that's Zoro.
wasn't the only time that happened in the series. There's actually multiple variations of that kind of issue.
I need specifically... There's specifically a type of fucking gauntlet that is the finger... Currently trying to find. Fingers
He's trying to get his gauntlet fingers.
I'm gonna hit you with a frying pan. Actually, if I hit you with a frying pan, you're probably gonna bend.
To be fair, one of my exes did break a cast iron skillet over my head.
How old was the skillet?
Almost brand new.
Damn, yeah, you're fucking... I'm starting to think you might actually be, like, physically impervious, except for certain experiences.
I can be hurt just like everybody else.
Unfortunately.
Yes, because when I get hurt, that just brings together all of the shit that I'm going to do.
To you. Now I have a reason to beat your ass.
See, okay. That's the worst part about me in a fight, okay? Because normally I choose not to fight. I will use diplomacy if I can. Unless I'm already pissed off. If somebody decides... If somebody decides to bring a fight to me while I'm already pissed off, like, you unfortunately done fucked up.
You unfortunately done goofed.
Yes, you have committed the funny. You may die.
Congratulations, Parrish.
Now, the worst part about that is, there was one time this idiot just... Like, how do I put it? He'd been yelling random profanities at me every time I would go around town in the first place. And he's just this little scrawny dude on a bike. There wasn't really much I could do about that, especially when he'd run up the road just, fake it, fake it, fake it, fake it. Like, what the hell is wrong with you at that point? And I'm just going over to hang out with my friends in the first place. I was going over to play games. Now,
understandable.
Now, at one point, this dude fell off of his bike right in front of me. He went to call me something. I don't even know what he went to say that time, but he caught the curb, and in a beautiful moment of karma, this man flipped off his bike and landed face first on the concrete. And I couldn't help it. I started laughing. I could not help it. He jumped up, thought he was Billy Badass, started fucking yelling at me, decided he was gonna swing for me. And I let him swing twice. I didn't let him connect. I was dodging. I was like, wait, we can talk about this. Look, you just fucked up in front of me. You expect me not to laugh after the stupid shit you've been pulling? And the entire time I'm explaining this, it's just pissing him off more and more. So he's just swinging for the fences. And at one point, I kind of got tired of it. So I stopped dodging. Well, I let the fist connect. He hit me right in the temple. He hit me in the head so hard that he broke 3 of his knuckles. And I very calmly looked him in the eye and said, "Is it my turn now?"
Probably shot himself right there.
No, it was just, listen, man. Look, I'm sorry. I apologize. But you ain't got, look, whatever you gonna do, you ain't gotta do it. And I said, no. Unfortunately, I think I do. You see, people don't tend to learn until it hits them in the face. Which side of your teeth would you like to keep?
Did you choose? Please tell you actually chose.
No, bro just straight, no, bro took off running the other direction, and I busted up laughing. I was just dying laughing. Like, I didn't even want to chase him at that point. The worst part is, bro was homeless too, and I wasn't too far from it myself. So, I don't blame the dude for what he was going through. But at the same time, why you gotta pick on me? I mean, I could have helped you. You ain't gotta sit there and just take it out on me for no reason. Come to find out, the reason why the dude was out there doing that shit was because he was fucked up on meth and just out there hating life.
And you apparently sobered his ass up real quick.
No, did not sober him up, unfortunately. He's still out there. That definitely should have been his wake-up call.
So unfortunately, apparently putting the fear of God into him did not work.
Again, like I said, people don't learn until it smacks them in the face. But credit where credit's due. Not only did I let him swing for me before I swung back, I actually let him connect before I swung back. I don't know of many people that would do that.
Yeah, no. Most people just go back and he's dead.
Yeah, right?
Oh, look, there's a dead guy there. Walk around the corpse, everybody. You just walk around the corpse, none of our business.
But no, that's why it's funny to me, because it's really fucked up when you've got somebody attacking the gentle giant in the first place. It's another thing when the gentle giant starts taking punches and goes, I heard there's a bitch in the room.
I smell shit here.
There was at one point, I got jumped by like 4 people over on A Street in California. And the first couple of swings, it just pissed me off, right? And then one of them hit me with a taser. Another one hit me with a bat. And something in my head just kind of broke for a second, because they hit me right in my shoulder with the bat. They were aiming for my head. And I just started laughing. Grabbed the bat from the first one, turned it around, started playing Duck, Duck, Goose, didn't even realize I still had the taser in my side. I planted one of them in his car.
Why, like, the boy in the car.
I picked him up by his throat and waist and power bombed him into the hood of his own vehicle.
Oh, yes. Skate! And just chucked his ass into the universe.
No, not chucked. Picked up by the neck and waist, picked up overhead in the Bane position, and full force, Kunta Kinte style, slammed into the hood of the car.
Shank! I unfortunately... So, you know what's funny?
Huh.
I've done all of this, and I have yet to go meet the Greybeards.
Checks out. I usually don't meet them for about a month.
I just fucking not... Okay. I wanted you to see that. I just knocked this poor Force Ward into a pike with my shield on an execution.
Checks out. Also, did you know that you can max out your stealth and one-handed on the Greybeards?
How?
You can sneak attack them with an iron dagger, and so long as you're invisible, they can't see you, and if they can't see you, it doesn't actually aggro them.
Huh.
Which maxes out your one-handed and your sneak. You can also sneak in the Bannered Mare if you sneak right next to the column over by Uthgerd. People will just lose sight of you and randomly regain sight of you, and you gain stealth pretty quick because you're in between 6 different people usually. 4 if you're overnight. Drunken Huntsman works as well for that, because it's one of the only other ones that's open overnight.
Neat.
You can't tell I've played Skyrim before.
I can tell you played Skyrim before, buddy. Now, the true choice here is, how many mods do you install?
You see, unfortunately, it was console, and before the Anniversary Edition existed.
So, no mod menu.
No mod menu, no mods whatsoever. I had to learn how to make things work without a mod.
Neat.
And
I did that too for mine, but I just have mods now just to do random bullshit. Go.
Do you know what it's like to have 5 companions at once, no mods? That's terrifying, isn't it? Not only that, you can have a companion that is immortal and will kill just about anything if you give it enough time. Fun fact, you already gave him up. He's one of the best ones in the game, and also can be turned into an infinite chest if he gets knocked out. Do you know who I'm talking about? You don't know? Barnabas!
Yeah, the good boy.
Yeah, you already gave him up. You finished Tirsine's quest, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, if you don't, he becomes an eternal follower that's unkillable and will just basically nuke everything.
Okay.
And
so
if
do you want to
gets-
see how many people I have on my companion list? Let me go to a more open area.
I can't view stream. Remember, I started my stream.
All right. I didn't know you started your stream.
I said that like, what, 20 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago? 21 minutes ago.
I did not know streams could lag other streams if you perceive other stream while streaming.
Okay, so there's a difference here. If you're streaming, I don't have to view that stream. But if I view that stream, it starts a packet transfer. Now, being that I have a packet transfer to YouTube, a packet transfer to Twitch, and this is running through OBS, if I then open up separate packet transfer through Discord through my IP, that's opening up a whole nother port, which causes data lag and data issues.
Ah.
So, like, say if you have a two outlet wall socket, right? But you have 3 devices. You go get a splitter, right?
Yeah.
Now, that splitter has no ground, and you cause an issue, right?
Yeah.
That's essentially what it is running through Wi-Fi. And even though my system is hard-lined, it's still running off of Wi-Fi. Just because it's faster through the router does not mean more stable. I don't care what idiots say about it.
You mean
Ooh. Kill the rogue bear or stop the troll invasion.
Which one's your companion again? Because I have a million of you guys. Okay, you know what gets bad? We have to say, okay, which one of you rat bastards is the orc one? I have fucking 50 million of you guys.
Right.
You know it's getting bad.
It really is
You
at
have
that
to
point.
negotiate between, okay, who's human, who's not human. Alright, you, I need you to trade with me, I'm gonna get free shit. First you can go fuck yourself.
All I'm hearing is, alright, humans this side, orcs and other races that side, you two split lip. It's the split lip that got you, isn't it?
Yes, as a Halo main, I love that. As a Halo player, I do enjoy calling Sinkeeli's people who play fucking Sinkeeli as a fucking character in multiplayer.
To be fair, the Arbiter would complain.
To be fair, the Arbiter is the only one we won't call Split Lip.
I call
The
him
rest of them
split
can go
lip all
fuck
the time. I call him split lip all the time, but there's one reason. Do you have any idea why?
I guess. I have no idea.
He's responsible for my favorite line.
Uh-huh.
In Halo 2, alright, the Arbiter got Master Chief to utter a line in fear.
Uh-huh.
You know Master Chief. When does Master Chief fear?
Only time he's ever feared in the books is the Flood.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm not following.
The Grave Mind.
Alright.
And my favorite line in the games was Master Chief looking at the Arbiter, scared shitless, and the only words he can say is, "Careful, I'd rather not piss this thing off."
And, of course, reply, demon.
Yeah, but still, not the point. The point being, John 3:16 from Halo, when does he ever fear? And he's sitting there.
Uno 7.
John number 7, yes, I know. However, I call him John 3:16. The reason being is because the Bible verse.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Anyways.
To be fair, if anybody from Halo it would be honored by that, it probably would be fucking Chief.
Exactly my point. But
Chief would be so confused at first because I don't think the Bible actually exists mostly.
Yes, it does. Why do you think they still have chaplains in the Navy? Okay, what is Master Chief's rank? What is Master Chief's rank?
The highest rank that his training CEO could give him. He has to change from that and forever.
Which is?
It's Master Chief Petty Officer First Class, I think.
So, Master Chief is the name there. Do you know what rank Petty Officer is?
Below that?
Master Chief is the name on file.
Petty Officer. No, yeah, no, Master Chief's actual rank is Master Chief.
No. His actual official rank is Petty Officer. He is an NCO. He is an E4. He is literally the start of the E4 Mafia.
He is the E4 Mafia? Oh no.
The E4 Mafia. He is the start of the E4 Mafia.
Oh no. No, to be fair, the E4 Mafia has been around since World War I.
I'm talking about in gaming.
Oh yeah, no. In gaming, he probably is the first person.
That is literally the start of the E4 Mafia in gaming. Okay, the reason why I specify this is because, yes, there have been other E4s throughout gaming. There's been a lot of them throughout gaming history. However, how many E4s have woke up, looked at a bomb in the cargo hold, and said, all right, return to sender, hold on. That's an E4. I'm sorry. You cannot argue with me on that one.
No, that's an E4, all right. Just tired of everybody's shit.
Just 20 kiloton.
Tired of mankind shit at this point.
I know, but just 20 kiloton explosive in the cargo bay. All right, time to return to sender. Just the most dead ass, right?
I wonder if he gets annoyed every single time he gets woken up or something.
Probably. Like, you gotta think at that point. His entire goal is to go back to sleep as soon as possible. Tell me he's not an E4. And the fact that he's a petty officer just makes it even better. Like, they just committed to the bit. You know, whoever was programming Master Chief at that point said, no, wait, I got a buddy. Trust me, I got a buddy.
I got a buddy, trust me, this is we go hilarious. What the fuck is helmet? I'm trying to find the fucking carved steel helmet, because I know I fucking...
Nordic carved steel helmet. The carved steel helmet is level locked, but after you unlock it, you can usually find it in the... not Windhelm, Solitude. You can usually find it in Solitude shops.
Steel carved... No, because I have the... Because you know the steel carved... It's like, you know those.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact... Well, like the Nordic, steel Nordic. I know for a fact there's a... Because I grabbed it.
But what I'm saying is after a certain level, you can usually find them in Solitude.
If I can't find it in this little chest here, because I do have like a bunch of fucking random ass helmets I have fucking found everywhere, I'll have to go to Solitude and buy it.
I'm being hunted by a Devon.
Oh, is it a black lizard?
Yes.
Cringe. Just bomb it.
I don't have a bomb, I have a sword.
Oh. Big Sag.
Well, good news is the sword does pushing damage.
Neat. Steel plate helmet. Not what I want. That actually looks like you'd see it with the Nordic armor, but I don't know. I really don't know. You know what? We're gonna grab this, but since I haven't found this carved steel Nordic helmet, we're gonna go, and I'm gonna go look for it in Solitude. So I know it exists.
It just decides not to exist.
It really pisses me off if it didn't. We're gonna go to the original position. I'm not gonna steel helm. Here in bitters helm. We're gonna go to Solitude. Which shop is it again?
It's the armor shop. There's only one armor shop.
Okay, so it's on the castle wall. I cannot wait to beat some Falmor ass. I can't believe the entire war. I cannot wait to absolutely beat some knifier ass. I'm like a dwarf. I just hate anything elvish.
Okay. I've got a problem there. Alright. Dwarves I can at least respect, because they took their extendedly long lifespans and said, let's put it to the mines. Elves, however, yeah, they live extendedly long life periods, but they've got that to master just about everything. And yet they still end up in more wars with humans than most dwarves. The problem I have with that is, how do the elves not have the whole moral thing of, look, he's only 20, he's barely a child.
That's why, that's funny thinking, that's why Sharana will not marry you. It's because compared to her, you're a child.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason.
And then here's the funnier part, is at that point, in the war, elves get nuked by these children with bows, because even though they're basically children, they still can kind of use them pretty well.
Yeah, and there's also a lot more of them.
And that depends on which lore you go by. Some elves are made from trees, remember that.
Alright, I mean, look. On dwarven material here. Orcish, steel. No, there isn't any. What level do you get the armor? Yeah, the helmet.
I believe it starts spawning in at level 30.
Fuck.
Which is useless.
25. You should have fucking told me. It was that level locked. Hold on.
I did say it was level locked. I did say it was level locked.
I'm about to commit a little funny. I might do a little bit of funny. Hold on.
And remember, if you level up, you have to give it an in-game at least 3 days for the stock to update on the store.
So just wait several days.
Yeah, after you level up.
Start leveling. Oh, hello, Mud Crab. Bye. Fuck you, Mud Crabs.
Ah, yes, Mud Crab nuke.
Perish.
Who goes there?
The chosen one.
Fireball.
So bored. I like the drawing of that entire thing. Like, the wizard was so unbelievably fucking bored. He was like sitting on his couch watching TV. Knock knock. Who goes there? It is I, the chosen one.
It is I, the chosen one. Fireball.
So unbelievably bored. Okay, now I can just wait 24 hours, free time's over, and then fast travel back to Solitude. You spin now. Do you just like looking outside, buddy? Do you just like looking outside? My dog has figured out a way to force a shove the fucking blinds up so you can see out the window. So like, you just like sitting out there looking at the window, buddy? Do you? Because he's a little rat. He'll bark at you for no fucking reason. It really annoys everybody, but we can't really stop him from doing that.
I know how to stop him from doing that.
Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, see, I tried warning everybody not to get the dogs. Because we can't train them. We're lazy. They're all lazy as shit. I'm not.
Yeah, I
So,
can't stand laziness. People like that just need a good swift kick in the ass.
So here's the issue, right? My mom and dad, my dad and my mom wanted to get at least Buddy. Buddy's fine. This is the dog you saw, the big long black dog you saw
Mm-hmm.
stream on. That's a Buddy. We want to get him because hey, Carter and everybody wants a dog. We can take care of it. We can learn to take care of it. It's not that bad. You can pretty much tell where that was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because we had 2 cats before that.
Yeah, cats
only
don't like dogs.
Only I was friends with the cats. And they weren't my cats, they're my sister's cats. And they didn't like her at all. They hated her. And we had to put them in the bathroom because we didn't want to smell of cat litter everywhere in the house. You can see where this is going with this.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to get rid of them to get rid of the Buddy. Well, because we didn't have a fucking yard, we had to take them out on walks. I'm not home all the time. We at school and mom and dad at work. Dad had work. Mom didn't work because this is right when we got. I don't think she worked not for a bit.
Right.
So she would also sleep in. Of course she would, because who wouldn't at this? So the dogs would shit and piss on the floor. So we had to start, and because Peyton, and when we were home, Peyton and Carter, my younger siblings, wouldn't. I was busy doing dishes. I had to clean for five more people coming up. I had to do dishes for 5 or more people, or 3 meals a day, possibly 4 people got snacks. Every day.
Back when I had a house before I went homeless, there was 11 people in my household that refused to clean up after any goddamn thing, so I get it.
Yeah, see, you get it. It's a pain, yeah.
But at the same time, that's why I live under the problem of if I don't, who will, and is it necessary? And after I started doing that, it became very necessary that I start kicking everybody's ass until they start doing what's necessary. I did not give a fuck if they were family or not. And bonus, I started this at 13. And when my mother told me I couldn't do it, I told her, buckle the fuck up and get it done. I'm tired of your stupid shit. Because at the time, I was paying rent. At the time, I was paying the electric bill. At the time, I had a job and I was 13 still trying to go through school.
Ayo.
I did not have time to go through school, work my ass off, clean up after the house, after people that didn't want to do it, not to mention sit there and try and take care of my brother and sister. But if I don't, who will? And is it necessary? Oh yeah, it's fucking necessary. So when it became necessary and just wouldn't get done, it became, I'll try and talk about it. Talking was getting nowhere. And when talking got nowhere, I had to get physical about it. And I hate myself for that. But at the same time, it was the only way people would fucking learn.
Yeah. And back to what I was saying. And then we got Buddy. See, the issue is, siblings are lazy as hell. Don't listen to those mom and dad, and when they do listen, they either argue about it until dad tells them to shut the fuck up and do the job, or they just take forever to do the job, or just wait forever.
Have you guys, never had your ass whooped once in your life?
I was the only one of these.
Yeah, that's a problem. I'm
tell.
sorry.
You can tell by how I act that I was the one who was whipped. Then again, I'm autistic as
Okay, there's a difference between being whipped and having an ass whoop. Now, back when I was a kid, I got whipped. I mean physically whipped with an electrical cord.
Yeah, no, I have had that. So I've been I switched with my dad, of course, but when I was at my grandparents' house, my one grandpa doing helping with him, my autism was kind of a bitch, and so it would annoy him. Like, it would stupid or do something that would piss somebody off. And I would get, actively told to go get a switch. And because I'm autistic and I follow orders pretty good, I did. I got the fitness branch. He's like, oh, this won't hurt that much.
Going to get a Switch is a normal punishment. There's a big difference between going and getting a Switch and being beat with it till it breaks than having your dad go get the electrical cord off the vacuum cleaner and beat you with it until you can read the electrical code on the other side of the welts.
Damn, he beat you until you had Braille?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. You guys an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. But I was the only one truly disciplined out of everybody. Me. The other two weren't that much. Because both of them used up all of it on me.
It's not that... No, hold on. Time period. Because laws changed. Did you forget about that part?
Maybe.
It became illegal to do that anymore. See, my parents had the big old problem of they didn't give a fuck.
Wait, it's illegal to physically discipline your children?
Yes, in most states. There is corporal punishment laws. However, to physically discipline your children outside of the bounds of corporal punishment laws is illegal.
And corporal punishment follows what?
Hand to ass.
Oh, so it's legal here in Texas.
It's legal for hand to ass, not go get a Switch.
Yeah, they don't
it's
get
legal
that.
for hand to ass, not a paddle. And unfortunately,
yeah,
in Texas, actually, that's not even legal anymore because the No Child Left Behind Act.
Which I believe just recently got removed from existence.
Nope.
Still has gotten removed from existence? Damn. No wonder all our kids are fucking retarded.
That's not why our kids are retarded. The fact of the matter is our parents chose to have the entire system raise us instead of raise us ourselves. And the fact of the matter is the system's responsible for that because it left them no time. It used money as a tool to get them out of the house so that way we're forcibly indoctrinated by the centers around us to believe what we are told.
That for me, because I was, thank God, raised under two generations of people. Old as people as fuck, and my parents.
Raised under two different generations has no bearing. You went to school, you were indoctrinated. Even if that school was online, you went to school, you were indoctrinated. That is your indoctrination center.
Man, now I'm glad. Now I'm kind of upset he went to public school. Should have been homeschooled.
Homeschool brings up a whole other issue, too, because at that point, how do you determine whether or not the curriculum you were taught is accurate? You only have one set of input. At that point, all it takes is one person lying to you for more than a month, and you have a preconceived notion that messes with your whole logic to the point where when you actually get out there in the world, when you try to use your logic, it utterly fails you. There is a happy medium. It just requires the government to step out of its bullshit.
A happy medium would be.
What, you want a way in which to do it? Because if I give this out, it just gives them a way to stop it quicker.
Oh, you're on Shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Shrine of Azura has been next. When the fuck is the Azura Shrine? I gotta look around for a Shrine of Azura. Oh, no. Shrine there.
The Shrine of Azura is found by the yeast balls of Horatio Yelton.
Found it. It's by fucking Windhold.
But at the same time, you're like, what the fuck did you just say?
To be fair though, because it sounds like something that would be in Skyrim. I was like, wait, what?
Right, like, hold on, is this lore that I don't know about? What in the goddamn fuck?
That sounds like something that would be in Skyrim.
It's like somebody thought I was quoting Rick and Morty last night.
Yeah, dragging your elf ass out of this fucking shrine.
I have katana, and it sucks.
Oh, so I have to go to Winterhold anyway, so I'm getting free companions out of fucking sweet.
Gargle.
Perish. I cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. What enemies? Why is Lydia screaming? Hostile detected! You're gonna get jumped. Alright, this Froze, get his mace off my bridge.
Ah yes, it's Mace Windu. He put his mace through the window.
There's still enemies? Dragon! I heard his screechy little roar. Where's my bow go? Right there. Where are you? Stay clear. Fast travel time.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I just hope I get this job tomorrow.
I do too. I don't want you to lose anything for real.
Well, even if I do get this job tomorrow, I'm still probably losing something because it's bi-weekly pay and I don't get paid for the first 2 weeks. So, it's a matter of what am I going to sacrifice to make it work. Oh
Find
god, that's
me.
fucked up. That's a fucked up thought, and I don't mean to be like that.
Dragon time.
See,
That's it.
You're caught in the middle of the situation of, see, what do I give up for Game Pass? I'm caught in the situation of, do I want to keep my house or my car? And I can only pick one.
Well, does that mean you keep the studio?
No. That's already a
Studio's
foregone
guaranteed
conclusion, yep.
Oh no. And you need the car to drive.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a guaranteed loss of the house too.
Nope. I'm going to pick one or the other. I don't know which yet.
You need the car. Unless you plan on waking up every day and walking or biking to your location.
I don't have a bike, but guaranteed if I need to get somewhere, I goddamn will.
Wakes up an hour ahead just to bike. Just to walk.
You don't understand. It is a 4-hour drive to my interview tomorrow.
Okay. And that's a one-way trip.
That is a drive. Yes, one way. Is that not a minor problem?
No.
What?
Oh, I don't know what you said. I was talking to a character.
I said, is that a minor problem? And you said, no. This is
That's
the most normal thing in the world. Yeah, 4-hour drive on foot. Yeah, not a problem.
Wait, I didn't do the math. 4 hours, 4 hours would be what? An average speed of what? 50?
Average speed out here is 55.
So 4 hours with average speed of 55 miles an hour. So if I were to do the math for walking,
Wait,
from
hold
location
on,
to
hold on. Let me just. Oh, half of that is at 65.
Okay.
So let's average 60 at that point because I forgot it's putting me on the interstate.
Okay. So now if we did if you use your Google time thing.
Hold on. If you want me to do that on my end, give me 1 second.
I need to use my my list and tell everybody to stop. I'll wait here.
Guess what the walking distance says for a one-way trip? 1 day, 22 hours.
How many of you guys move?
So that means I needed to start walking yesterday if I'm going to make it tomorrow at 9 a.m. That's funny, isn't it?
Okay, who moves now? You do. Okay. There are exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 companions. All of them wearing armor that is custom forged and wielding custom weapons forged by me as well.
But which one's the bottom?
Which one's the bottom? That is a good question, because I don't know if it's me or one of these guys.
That is an intensely... You know, that's pretty fucked up when you can cause fear with just one sentence, huh?
To be fair, one of them's a half giant and one of them's a orc. So, the question is, who would be that? Who wouldn't? Because the rest of them are human. It's just a single orc and a single half giantess. And then I'm gonna get an elf, another elf, and then 2 vampires.
But that one sentence just causes minor fear. Just, which one's the bottom? Error. Am I wrong? Does that just not cause an error message in your brain? So you ever be playing an old-ass game, and then you get to something that just makes no sense, and you kind of have to make a meme out of it? You know what I'm talking about there, Patriot?
What?
You ever get to something in an old-ass game that makes absolutely no sense, and then you just kind of have to make a meme out of it?
Yeah.
So, when you get to a computer game, what's your usual controls for movement?
WASD.
Okay. What's your usual controls for attack? That can be changed usually, but most of the time it's the mouse, right?
Yes.
Now, in this case, it was IJKL. I'm fucking sorry. When your attack buttons are I, J, K, and L, and your movement buttons are W, A, S, and D, does that not kind of feel like you're kind of trying to play fucking hot hands with a cat or something? You know what I mean?
Yeah. It sounds like I have an aneurysm. I'm just trying to compute all the fucking things.
So, me and Piltus have this joke about Ijickle-based combat. IJKL. Ijickle.
Alright, time to get the companions doing again. Alright, here's human number 1.
Bottom number 2.
Here's human number 3. Human number 4. Human number 5.
Why does that remind me of that one meme where this dude... Why does it remind me of this one meme where this dude's speaking in emojis and this chick just pops up just, what the fuck's wrong with you? I don't speak bottom. Speak up.
Human number 7. And half giantess. Okay, now we can fast travel to the funny more corpse stage. Okay, so that's all the companions.
Not enough.
So it's gonna go from 8 to 12 to 24. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna get Jarl Elf out of all. I'm gonna have Jarl Elf as a.
Checks out.
I'm gonna have literally every possible female companion known to me in my party, just because. Why not?
At least you don't have the mod to make Jarl's companions.
Yeah, Jarl Elf is the only one. Wait, did I miss something? No, I didn't. So why?
I don't remember which mod it was, but there was a hell of a mod at one point where, you know the sorcerer out of Riften? You could have her as a companion. If you know who I'm talking about. Maybe? Yes, no?
So now I need to go to where? Is it
God Demas!
saying I'm having to. Where is it telling me to put fucking crystal? There's a fucking voice that I'm having to look for. Where is it? Okay, so you're staying there. So I have to go back down there? I'm assuming. I'm just gonna go right. Just wait until I quest mark. Okay, quest markers are moving. There it is. Okay, so I have to. I'm gonna have 2 0 stars then. So apparently it bugged out. I'm gonna have 2. Neat.
That bug's a known bug.
I'm gonna have 2 0 stars.
You can also, you should get one of the black one and one of the regular.
I think I got the regular already. I'm gonna get the black one.
You want to hear something hilarious?
What?
You know you can instantly fill full stacks of soul gems, right?
Oh no.
Do you have any idea how?
No.
Would you like to know more?
No. Because I've already done. I think I've done it accidentally at one point.
Okay, then how do you do it?
I said accidentally. Doesn't mean I don't. That means I don't know how to do it, but I did it anyway.
It's not a glitch.
It's purposely put in the game for some
No,
ungodly
it's
reason.
not. It's not purposely put in the game. It's just a missed flag.
Fuck off, skeleton.
So long story short, you know how your companions are walking treasure chests, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what happens if you put a full stack of grand soul gems into your treasure chest and equip your treasure chest with a weapon that has, you know, soul, what is it? Fuck it, goddamn, I can't remember the name of it right now. Soul trap. Well, it would trap a soul and it would gain 1 soul to that stack of gems, right? Well, you see, the player is the only character that has the modifier to put it to a single gem in the stack. So when your
companions have it the whole stack. I see now. So that's why when I had Lydia have one of my funny blades, that suddenly all the gems I gave her were filled with grand soul.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. A lot of fucking skeletons. Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Where's the fucking lever?
You ate it?
Oh, I have to shank this guy. Perish, you already died. Pull this funny chain. Where are my companions?
Oh, great. I'm going to be in this level forever.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I picked a level and it has elite fights, but I have a weak weapon to start with and no levels. They have 205,000 health, and I do maybe 5,000 damage per swing.
Hello, companions. Get the sword out just in case.
Oh, God, I just noticed that some of them have revives.
Just jump and stab that person. Skill issue. Get good. Get good. Get good. 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 Good.
Get ratioed. Get wrecked.
Skill issue. So is it right here? No, it isn't. Is there another doorway I'm missing? Yes, there is. Oh, so that's why all the elves have that, and not most of the humans. It's good.
Most of the elves have what?
Magic. Because the orc said those are weak. The magic is a blade of the meek. I'm like, ha. So that's why.
Considering Nords have their own school of magic, that makes us all meek.
Yeah, but very few people go there because they're all nerds.
Actually, very many people go there, but yes, I get the joke.
Thank. Fuck your skeletons.
That's
Oh, you're still alive?
That's necrophilia.
No, not that way. You know it.
Hey, you said fuck your skeletons. It's not my fault that I took that literally.
Where's the star? Is it a...
Bro's got a star a day. Oh my god, I can't kill these things. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. I can't kill them. One of them heals the rest of them. That is such garbage. That is such bullshit.
Jump that guy.
Huh?
And target him.
He heals himself.
That's cringe.
He heals faster than I can kill.
That's even more cringe.
I'm gonna be stuck in this level till Judgment Day.
Oh, eternity?
Essentially.
Dang. Might have to quit the game, bro.
Nah.
might have to restart.
Refuse. I will get a kill and level up. I will make this work. You don't understand. I have taken a level 1 character on World of Warcraft and battled through a level 60 area just to prove a point for a bet.
And you win.
Mm-hmm. Because they never said
much
you
was the
couldn't die. It was an entire year of the subscription service, which at the time was $40 a month for Warcraft.
Damn. Is it more expensive now?
Huh?
Is it more? Do they still have that?
They still have it, but it's less expensive now. Plus, there's ways to earn free again.
Yeah.
No, we had to fight for that back. That's not a yay situation. That's fuck you for trying to take it from us in the first place situation. That's Blizzard in a nutshell, though. You healing bastard! I got one. I have one. Okay, let's work on number 2. There goes the Healy bastard. Yes. Alright. There we go. Don't fight it now. It's too late. You had your chance. Don't fight it now. That's right. Into the car.
I'm about to beat this.
Wiggity wigger. Kill this. Oh! Fun fact. I did not kill the Healy one first. It dies last. No, I killed it by accident.
For the Stormcloaks!
For the Emperor!
Give me your stuff.
When you get fired because you're greeting everybody by saying welcome to Walmart.
I love doing the Daedric stuff because it's funny. Because I know for a fact that Akar is like, yeah, sure, you have his soul, sure, sure, and we all know for a fact Akar's like mine.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all be bickering over who gets my soul. Akar's be like, mine. I would be placed right in the halls. Oh, what's the fucking?
There's
soul
an unfortunate issue with that. There's an unfortunate issue with that. You know what that is?
What?
Akarat cannot save you from Azura. So if you get the Dark Soul Stone, you're cursed. Permanently.
Akatosh?
Akatosh cannot bypass Azura.
Good thing I'm not getting the black one.
You just said you were earlier. What changed?
Because I'm not doing that now. That's cringe.
Why is it cringe? That's telling Fate she can't have whatever she wants. Why is that cringe?
I don't have the black one.
Yet.
Not getting it.
Why not? It's the most useful soul gem in the game.
Don't care.
Increasing human souls.
No.
For the funnies. Oh god, dude, they did it again.
wanna-
They did it again and I hate it. They did it again and I hate it. They gave him more healing.
Have you tried using explosives?
I'm using death. And they're like, yeah, lol, no.
I pulled Glock.
That,
Heal this!
I essentially pulled Katana and Cleaver and said, I'm going to deal with you one by one. Get in line. God damn it, I can't even do that. They get back too fast. Jesus Christ.
Sounds like heresy. Alright, where's the elven shield that's up here at? That's light armor. I need heavy armor. Elven.
Why do you need heavy?
Oh, so I'm making everybody's armor. No, actually, this is a mage type of thing of a dagger, so I don't really need heavy armor. I need light armor. So light armor, I guess. I already have somebody in glass armor, so I can't really use.
Why can't you use glass armor?
Because I don't want. I want people with the same armor set. Then it makes it fucking confusing. I'm going down the list of armor here, okay? So, I'm gonna guarantee that everybody's armor is different. So, an aneurysm. Who?
Did you know that the Blade of Woe is not unique?
Not surprising.
You can only get it
Elven
twice.
Guild
You can
Mage?
only get it twice, but it's not unique. And being that it's the most powerful dagger, it makes it worth getting twice.
Elven Gilded, or is this just Elven Gilded? Okay, so there's nothing different about it.
Gilded is
Cool.
slightly stronger than regular Elvish.
Okay, so that's just the
And
normal chest plate.
Slightly stronger and lighter weight.
Okay, got the Elven Bow, Elven Mace, just because I can. Then I'll get Elven Arrows, because why not? Can, and I will. Ah, Moonstone! That's what
I remember getting
okay.
infinite Daedric arrows.
How the fuck?
You don't know?
No, I just have 1,000 of them already.
Do you know how to get infinite? Ah, shit, I did. Which would you rather do, Guardsmen or Thieves Guild? Which one would you rather do, Guardsmen or Thieves Guild?
Guard? I'm confused. Okay, explain
Infinite
Guardsmen.
arrows. Okay, so you go to Solitude. There's a training ground up north where you assassinate the Emperor. If you go towards that training ground during the day, there's usually always an Imperial Guardsman over there practicing his archery. If you reverse pickpocket him your strongest arrow, he will make infinity of that.
It's funny.
I don't think you're used to getting this level of information, are you?
No, I am not. Okay.
See, you're
Now
used
I
to
can
finding the funny thing and telling somebody else. Now that somebody else is telling you the funny thing, you're like, huh. Am I wrong?
So this is what it feels like. This is what it feels like being the idiot. Huh.
No, it's not being
I
the
don't like
idiot.
you.
I never said you were an idiot. Oh god, they're doing the Healy do again.
Cringy could cringe.
Come on, Lizard. I need a level up. I need a level up. You give me something. You gave me fucking garbage. Of course Devin gave me garbage.
Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do archery. Actually, we'll just...
Fun fact, you can level up archery for money, and you can get the money back right afterwards.
By killing the person you bought?
No. You can just get him as a companion, take your money back, take him off a companion, train, take him on as a companion, get your money back.
And repeat the process over and over and over again.
Up till level 70. And then you have to go do it in the Companion's Quest, and then there's another one you can do it with there up to 100, but again.
Then you can repeat that process every single time you legendary to it.
No. For one issue.
Why not?
You can only level up 5 times per level. You may only train 5 times per level unless you get the mod that removes the cap. Are you kidding me there? This one has 12 revives? Why does he have 12 revives? The fuck did I do to deserve that? I'm just killing myself. I'm just killing. I fuck that.
No.
I already did.
All right, commit heresy.
It was a giant tree with 12 revives.
Fire.
I had no fire. I had sword. And it had Healy.
Unfortunate for you.
So I died of cringe and restarted.
Dies of cringe and just restarts. Okay. Dragon bowed armor. Please tell me that there's a form of armor that has fucking sleep. There is not a form of the armor that has sleeves. Why doesn't it have?
What armor
It's
that has
so
sleeves?
Ugly. Dragon plate armor doesn't have sleeves.
I mean, that's because it's dragon plate.
You could at least put mail there.
There's so
forearm
the
is
dragon
open.
scale. The dragon scale has sleeves.
Yes, but dragon scale has sleeves. Dragon bone says fuck that.
Well, yeah. You equip 50 extra pounds of bone on your arm and call me in the morning. See, I can do that.
This is 40 pounds of armor.
No, on each arm.
You don't put dragon bone there. You put it on dragon scale, which is lighter but still durable as fuck.
Then it wouldn't be dragon plate. It would be.
It is dragon plate because it's mostly dragon bone.
No, because there's a difference between plate, scale, and mix.
So it would just be dragon armor.
It would be dragon mesh plate, is what it would be. But then again, Bethesda didn't get that into blacksmithing.
Well, what
So,
I figured out
dies
is
of
it's kind of hard to
cringe.
make bone in the metal.
Actually, not as hard as you'd believe.
So I need to somehow find a mod that fixes my dragon plate armor that make it half slate.
That's cringe.
Because it is driving me insane how my forearming game is wide open.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of necessary depending on what tools you're using.
I'm using a mace and a shield.
Okay. So
I
full
don't
stop.
need
Hold on, full
actual
stop.
durability.
What happens when you need to do a full rotation with your wrist and you get caught by the dragon plate that's on your gauntlet?
That's the gauntlet.
Yes,
That
but the
stops
gauntlet
lower arm.
gauntlet catches your wrist because the gauntlet can't move up because your forearm is now, encased in bone.
I'm gonna see if I can find one that just puts dragon scale there for. Because I'm losing my absolute mind. Dragon armor. See if I get an upgrade. Because I know there's alternate. Because you know what it fucking does? It puts the dragon scale there. And you know what it was made by? Bethesda! But of course it costs Creation Club points!
Well, yeah, it's any way to get more money out of the OCD nerds. You're like, I hate that you're right.
I know, and I'm so angry that these people exist. Oh, Dragon Carp.
Well, it could be worse. Oh.
Hello, Moto.
Alright, I gotta get to this.
Hello, Moto. Dragon-infused Daedric armor? That looks baller! Holy cow! That actually looks sick as hell. We're downloading it. We're downloading it. It looks balling. If bro was not streaming, I would want him to see this. Textures are custom. No. Care. Meh. Huh. We'll download this armor set too. Dragon Lord armor? I don't know. What is that? I don't. That's too. That is too Lord of the Rings-ish. Look like. I need you. Okay, are you still streaming? Can you pause your stream for a minute? Oh, you're streaming. Let me take you outside then. That's what you're wanting. Bella! Go have fun. Yeah, might as well install it, I guess. I have the space. Arsenal armors. Yeah, it adds sleeves. God, that's. They're short. At least they're sleeves. Cause me. Okay, I've calmed down efficiently. Why are you even here? I don't need you. Dragon Knight. More armor types. So what I'm hearing is I'm just adding more Knight Dragon armor. I'm going to start spamming them and see which one's better. Which means now I can actually do that. So what does this look like? Damn, that's actually... That actually looks good.
So I am back.
Hey man, I just added a shit ton of armor.
Okay.
If you weren't streaming, I would show you what they all look like to see like your opinion. But
I'd be honest with you, I don't really have much of an opinion on armors anymore unless I'm making them.
Knowing you, it probably costs a lot of money.
That really depends on what you made it out of. If you want it out of mild steel, then you've got no issue. However, if you want it out of Inconel, there's a big price tag.
I know. Steel, last I checked, steel's like pretty inexpensive.
Yes.
Or is it like just it's expensive?
It's
like
it's pretty inexpensive unless you're getting steel that's specifically from the 80s.
Current load order. Gonna get more armor. Okay, let me look at my armor. Okay, has it been touched? Which means now, I will probably need to go to the smithing table to craft them, because it's entirely different mod set. It's probably not even Daedric.
Cringe is a cringe.
Dragon. Wig Dragonstone. That's cringe. What did you say?
I don't remember.
Evan Steel. Okay, finally! Oh my gosh, it looks amazing. Oh. This actually looks good. Ebony Steel mixed with Dragon Plate. Veiled Helm and then normal Claw Helm. And then Claw Veiled. And then we have Grand Helm, which is what you see on Def. That's fucking Canada. That's heavy. Holy cow, man, it's so
want light armor again?
Oh no, this is for me. This is for me. This ain't for them. Oh, I am so fucking happy right now, you have no idea. Okay, where was the rest of the... Is it in Misk then? No, it's not in Misk. Okay, where is it? It's not in... Lemony?
It's in Banana.
Okay. Very funny. No, where's the...
I told you, it's in Banana.
That doesn't make any sense, because it should be... Should be in... Would it be in Steel Pape, maybe? I don't know. Where would it be?
You need some pape and paper.
There it is! It's a lot... Found it! Dragon Blood etched. So what it is it's steel armor etched in dragon's blood. Okay. There's a light variant and a heavy variant. And I'm going to use them.
No.
So we're going to completely... Fuck, you just say?
No.
So we're going to need to spam ebony. We need to spam steel, ebony, leather, and iron outfit ass. Dragon shit ass. Ebony.
Look, if you have steel, leather, and iron coming out of your ass, I suggest you seek medical attention immediately.
Okay, very funny. I need to... Okay. So the armor looks goated.
Looks.
And it's actually good in how it actually is operating. The issue with it is I don't know how much of it's I make. That's the problem. Because it might be a lot. First thing we're doing now is
it's time for a death battle.
We're going to replace this bitch ass set of Dragonbone for Sir Evan Steel goated. Dragonbone steel armor, or with the breastplate.
Help! They're stealing the goats again.
What's the difference? You have bigger pauldron. So we'll grab you. And your boots. Now, you want classic helm? Classic helm veiled? It will give you more Viking feeling with the... I don't know. I'm honestly actually trying what kind of helmet I want. Because there's like 4 different variants. There's the horn steel veiled. There's segmented. What does that look like compared to the normal one? No, we're doing segmented. Segmented looks good and a lot better. Is it less armor? It is not less armor. It's the same amount of armor. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we either get the normal stout. We either get the horned helm. The grand
My max
helm,
HP right now is 12.
the claw helm, or the classic helm. I don't know what I want to go for. I really don't. Because it's that goated of a look, I can't decide. I need more people to figure this out for. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Because you're streaming, I'm not going to bother you with it. I'm going to see if there's anybody else online. Bother the shit out of it. There's not. Never mind. Okay. Damn, if you weren't streaming, I could ask your opinion on what the... But I don't know. I don't fucking know which one I want. So...
Well, that's all a matter of aesthetics. What do you like looking at better there?
That's the problem. I don't know. Because
So
that's how
build them
good
both.
they look. There's more of them too.
Just means that
I
you
don't
got
know if
some
I wanna go-
options.
I don't want to know. I don't know if I want to go Viking look, which is the classic failed helm with the horns coming out the side. So it's like a normal Viking helm, horns, and a mail coming out the top, but dragon bell.
Why am I picturing Vulcan when you say Viking?
I don't know. That's a good question. You should be thinking of Lehman, but then there's a claw helm armor.
No, that's
Then
the worst
there's-
part, is my brain goes, oh yeah, Tank Tolman, the Vulcan, and I'm like, the fucking what now?
Oh yeah, Tank! I haven't seen a video from him in a while. How's he doing?
I don't
I wonder
know.
how he's doing.
But the fact of the matter that my brain went, ah yes, Tank, the Vulcan, I kind of just want to commit the delete.
The episode, actually, that's not bad. He is like the Viking YouTuber.
Viking,
it's not
yes,
exactly
I
Viking,
said
okay.
Vulcan!
Oh right. He's not that. No, he's not black. So you can't call him that. But he probably.
Wait, whoa, hold on. Being black does not make you a Vulcan, what the shit?
It does make you as close to Vulcan as you'll probably ever get.
Do you know what a Vulcan is?
Well, I mark Vulcan, but I don't know what you're
No. Spock, the Vulcan from Star Trek.
Oh.
Vulcans.
Okay, C, not K. C, not
No.
K. Got it.
Vulcan is still spelled with a K. They retconned it with a C.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. See, I didn't know that. I thought it was always C.
The reason they retconned it was copyright.
Hey, who? Which one copyrighted them? This is really, really funny.
It was Warhammer.
I had a feeling. It's always Games Workshop. Games Workshop. Fuck
Not
them, man.
always, but yeah.
No, it's always. It's the reason we lost CTS. Always tell them to fuck them. I will forever say that to them. Because they can go fuck themselves.
To be fair, I'm still mad at Battletech, but for a different reason.
What did Battletech do?
They crushed one of my favorite games,
That would be...
Alternity.
They did what?
Tabletop RPG that was a lot like D&D, but instead of D&D style, it was in space. But instead of Battletech style, where you had the giant mechs and everything, you had aliens and psionics and shit like that, and it was pretty weird and interesting. You had mutants, the whole 9 yards. And
That was
Battletech,
like fun.
yeah, and Battletech looked over at it and said, "Hey, this sounds great. Let's buy it and put it on display and crush. They literally bought it, shelved it, never did anything with it again.
Sad.
In fact, when they were asked about it later, they specifically told everybody that they bought it specifically to stop the competition from starting.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's illegal.
It's not. Because they're not a monopoly. Wizards of the Coast existed.
And does it still exist?
Wizards of the Coast made D&D. Of course it exists.
Okay. Wait a minute, that's owned by... I thought by Hasbro now.
Now, yes. Still exists, though.
Yeah, but now they're making it a subscription service.
Yeah, but my question there is, who owns BattleTech?
Well, let me guess. The same fucking company. I'm correct, aren't I?
I'm making sure that they haven't been recently bought.
I feel like they have.
No,
Like
they haven't. They're still original. They are the Topps company, which makes it not a monopoly. The video games are owned by Microsoft through Piranha Games. The film and TV is owned by the Toronate company. And the miniatures are actually built by Ironwind Metals for the primary tabletop. However, all of those have to go through Topps for licensing because they hold the IP.
What I'm hearing is he...
What you're hearing is that Topps is not Hasbro.
Yeah.
And that scares you because Topps pulled Hasbro tactics with Alternity.
Yes. There's too many Hasbros. I don't like Hasbro. The only reason I like Hasbro is Battle.
Considering they used the Pinkertons to regain control of Magic the Gathering, they can fuck off.
What?
Yeah, they straight up said, Pinkertons, go fetch.
That's fucking legal.
Yes, so, long story short, there was this YouTuber who did unboxings for Magic cards, for up-and-coming Magic cards, that kind of thing, right? Well, he went out and he bought a new set of cards. I don't remember exactly what set this was, but it was when they were coming out with another subset under it. You know what I mean? Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast had accidentally sent this shop 2 boxes of the unreleased ones that were scheduled to be released 6 months from then. This YouTuber bought them, did not know what they were, got home, read the box, said, oh shit, and immediately put up an unboxing video. Because he is sponsored by Magic the Gathering, Wizards of the Coast, and Hasbro, being that they're all the subsidiary, they didn't have to start an investigation. They didn't have to go through legal procedures. They just had to ask for their equipment back. But they didn't do that. They hired the Pinkertons to raid his house for the items.
Which is illegal.
No.
What?
Because he is a private contractor through YouTube as an entertainment media social, entertainment media social influencer. Because he is privately contracted through Hasbro through the sponsorship they gave him. Legally, it was just them retaking their shit.
What I'm hearing is that the Pinkertons have apparently... So despite them not being banned from government officials, be a part of rich people? Cool.
Yeah, they still exist everywhere. Did you forget the Pinkertons existed?
No, I know they exist, and I hate the fact they still exist.
And the fact that Hasbro used them to go get their shit. And fun fact, they didn't even get the cards back through the raid. He went through and returned them himself. And guess what he got for it?
Rated.
No, he got the full purchase price that he purchased the boxes for. And then Hasbro turned around and sold those boxes for 5 times as much on release day.
Which I feel like is illegal.
No, it's not, because that was the planned price that they were supposed to release under. It's not their fault that he got a better deal because it was mismarked. At that point, that's the store's fault.
I don't feel bad for this guy.
It cost him most of his business. It also gave him a lot of publicity, but it cost him most of his business. This is why when people tell me free publicity is better than no publicity, I'm like, no. Bad publicity is worse than no publicity.
Yes. And now I can get rid of this dragon plate armor. It's not as... How is my...
So
right.
I put in an application to work for Hasbro.
Please fuck it. What?
I told you, I was applying everywhere. I even applied to work for the Pinkertons.
What?
And Disney. And DuPont. And Coca-Cola. And Amazon.
Okay, Coca-Cola is actually okay. I trust Coca-Cola. At least a little.
You trust the people that force-fed us cocaine for 50 years?
Was that part of the duration?
You're still affected by it because their choices affect what happens now. Why am I bleeding?
Good question. I have no idea.
No, I straight... Like, the shit happened.
Oh, I can legendary my armor again! Oh man, I love being OP. Just when you think you couldn't make your armor any fucking worse, you apparently can.
I apparently made my armor worse.
What'd you do? What'd you do, buddy?
Okay, so...
Oh, fucking hell!
I'm sitting here playing a game, and all of a sudden this happens.
You need to explain it to me.
It's on camera.
My Xbox, switching to my phone. What the hell?
You see why I had to ask, why am I bleeding?
Yeah, what the fuck did that? That looks like a clean fucking cut.
Literally, just fucking...
Are you harming anybody?
Look, we already knew that to begin with, but that's not the point.
Hey, is it a unfunny friend?
No,
I
don't think that's what it is. I think I just sprang a leak, but I don't know why.
I don't think that's physically possible.
You'd be surprised. You'd be very much surprised. It depends on how high somebody's blood pressure gets, not gonna lie.
How high is your fucking blood pressure?
Sometimes it's just yes.
How are you? I should now. At this point, I'm not surprised.
Why do you think when people tell me to kill myself, my only answer is I'm trying?
His body refuses to die. His body said, "Nah, fool. We suffer."
Full stop. Okay, I've literally been sitting here, hands to the keyboard the whole time, alright? How the fuck you gonna get a full-ass slice like that and not even notice?
That is a good question.
That is a terrifying question. So apparently the air decided it was done dealing with me. Am I wrong?
Yes. I feel like it wasn't the air. That doesn't. I don't understand how you. No, because if it was your body spraying a leak, it'd be like along your vein. That's just fucking straight sideways.
It really is, and it's so weird.
But like, can't be you busted a leak.
I mean, that's what I feel like. It doesn't feel like anything clawed at me. It just all of a sudden just, oh yeah, I'm bleeding. Wait, I'm bleeding?
Have you... Okay, clean it up and see what the shape is.
2 circles.
What?
Yeah, 2 circles.
Proof.
Yeah.
Put on camera now.
Hold on. Switching back to my phone. That's the wrong voice chat. No! Now I'm in 2 voice chats. Great. Alright. Hole A. Hole B.
What the hell?
I don't fucking know. Like I said, it feels like I sprung a leak.
Was that where your veins are?
I don't fucking know. Literally just like fucking... Like, and by the way, how do you get 2 contact points like that? What the shit?
That's an in-camera view.
Yeah, just dink, dink.
For one camera. So... That's physically impossible, I feel like.
That's how I feel, but...
Like one big location.
That's how I feel, but I guess I just sprung a leak.
I don't know, bro. I think your body just fine. I think you just did a fuck, my friend.
You think I just did a what?
I think you are giga fucked, my friend. I think you're giga fucked, my friend.
Because either that's a ghost, or your body is just a problem.
And I'm starting to lean more on it's not your body because your body's durable as hell. It just might be your haunting. You might have a ghost issue.
Possibly, but then again, could you just see an Astartes on the battlefield and all of a sudden, why is there fluid here, brother? I sprung a leak. You did a what?
No, you really won't. I really don't see that. Let me switch to this. Let me switch to the next one real quick.
Look. It just happens sometimes, I guess. You just spring a leak.
No, it really fucking doesn't.
It does, though.
You don't just pop a fucking leak in your organ, my friend.
But it's not an organ, it's my skin. Like, it just happens like that sometimes. It's just part of life. Sometimes you just spring a leak. It's part of getting old.
Old my ass. I'm old. How old are you? How old are you?
29.
Nigga, you're only 9 years older than me!
It's part of getting old! Don't get old!
My brother in Christ, you're built like an Astartes, you shouldn't be bleeding!
Look, I just sprung a leak. It's fine. It's already stopped.
You're not a faucet!
No, I might not be a faucet, but I just sprung a leak. Obviously, there's some problems in the pipe work.
Clearly! Hey, with no health insurance, you can't figure out what it is!
I just sprung a leak. It's not that bad, okay?
Okay. Now I do have a question for you.
What?
Which companion should I give my new armor to?
Oh, the vampire.
The vampire.
Yes.
Fuck, I have to go find them now.
Turn her into a vampire.
It is a dragon blood etched armor, so it would fit. You're right, it would fit. Now I gotta find them now. Great. Oh, hey, I know why none of my armor popped in. It's because the save order and the load order didn't enable them. I have to go in and enable them like a fucking idiot. I love this game. I love Skyrim for its bugs.
To be fair, there is much worse bugs in Fallout.
Todd Howard.
That's why I said there's much worse. God damn it, I walked right into the fucking green mushroom. I had the perfect setup and I walked into the green fucker. Ah!
You know what's really funny?
Pelveronis.
No, have you ever? So I've asked, like, because I had a bunch of fucking female friends in high school. I asked, like, a bunch of them say, "Hey, what does a machine gun? What sound does a machine gun make?" all of them did pew 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 or pew pew dude, or like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I asked the guys, chunk 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 chunk.
Yeah, just sitting there. Yeah. At that point, you know somebody that's actually seen a gun. That being
Yeah, I'm
said,
like, how do all of you who I know have fired guns? The funny is, all of them have fired guns before. So I don't know how the fuck they don't know how a gun sounds like. They can't make up their mouths.
checks out.
There's a
Oh, I got a
skill
call. I'll be right
issue.
back.
Okay.
Hello?
Ready when you are.
All right, I'll be right there.
Okay.
What is the news?
I will be right back. I gotta run and get somebody from work.
Okay. Wait, with what gas?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
With what gas?
Exactly. BRB.
Luke's in the evening, and he's wild. I believe he is also from.
I am back.
Yeah. You've been gone for exactly
1
hour.
hour. To be fair, it's a 45-minute trip just to get him to work.
Now you are 45 minutes less on gas.
I mean, yes, but I am also up +1 tool set.
Okay, so unless you're planning on selling that tool set for money, you are.
No, that tool set is for work. Because somebody robbed my tools last year.
Damn.
Yeah, so I went out and borrowed tools from a friend of mine. Which, if these get stolen...
Hey, quick question. If someone sends you money on Cash App and they remove the purchase, does it take the money from your account like Venmo does or not?
Wait, hold on. You glitched out when you said that. If you add money to somebody's Cash App and then you remove the
If someone
purchase...
sends you money on Cash App but cancels the sending of the money, does it charge you?
Yes, it charges you. It charges both parties.
For no reason.
No, it charges you a fee for canceling the transaction, which is 10% of what you sent, and it charges them the entirety of the money that they sent. That they got
What
sent.
if they cancel?
What do you mean if they cancel it, then they just don't get the money?
No, if they send the money and they cancel it,
If they send the
or
money
your port is
and
stolen.
if they send the money and they cancel it, then they pay the 10% fee to get their money back, and you pay back the full amount.
Cringe.
That's how life works.
Your tape is ready.
Okay. That's kind of cringe when we real, but oh well.
That's how law works. Law is cringe.
Indeed.
Indeed is a fake-ass job site.
Not surprising.
Surprising is a type of Japanese manufacturing company.
My inter. How do I use the enter tab on Xbox? That I just can't.
How do you use the enter tab on Xbox?
Like you enter and it goes to a different line. I guess it'll.
What, are you trying to code on an Xbox? What the fuck?
I'm just curious.
I believe it's Y, and I don't know why. Oh, did you hear that somebody interviewed Palm Beach Pete like he was Epstein?
That's awesome.
Like, I had to watch the video, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's very few times where I ever just see a video and I'm like, wait. Wait a minute.
What was the answer? What was the answers? Come on, you can't.
Oh, it was a Mateo video. You'd have to go watch it. The dude got so pissed about being accused of being Epstein that he charged up and stormed off.
So he really wasn't Epstein, bro?
Okay, he knows a little bit too many details about Epstein, though. He knows, like, a little bit too... Like, okay, you told me there's a doppelganger of me. Cool story, bro. You told me there's a doppelganger of me and he is the world's biggest pedophile. I'm learning everything. I get it. But, to know not enough and too much at the same time is weird.
What do you... Yeah. Okay, quick question.
Huh.
What are the chances someone...
You
Cut
could
it out.
You
What
can-
are the chances someone is? What are the chances?
Jesus fucking Christ! Xbox is just censoring you. It's like, nope, no, sedition, nope.
What are the chances that someone will randomly send you money?
The chances that somebody will randomly send me money? You know, the odds are low, but never zero.
Okay. Specifically on Cash App.
Again, the odds are low, but never zero.
The chance of it being a scam.
That's a lot higher than them actually sending me money.
Yeah. So, they somehow know my accountant. I didn't send them any messages.
Okay, so what exactly is going on here?
They're attempting to send me $3,000. Have my
Wait, what do you mean attempting to send you? Because if they have your Cash App, it's just already done.
I haven't agreed to anything. I haven't said it is.
No, because that's what I'm saying. Either they've sent it to you, or they're just trying to. If they're just trying, then that's a scam. If they've sent it to you, then it should already be in your account.
I'm gonna check my thing. If it is, it's cringe. Please. Okay, so they haven't sent it. It just says, "Is this you? Pay free." Chef.
You completely cut out again.
It says, "Pay 3,000 to Cash sign."
That's you paying somebody.
No, that's them paying. I'm looking on this chat. They sent me. They took a screenshot from the Xbox. Looking at it right now. I am physically looking at their phone screen.
Okay.
It says pay 3,000 to my Cash App sign. I know. I'm about to report them. That's the horror. I do this so I can I specifically bait them. It's f***ing awesome.
Alright.
So now how do I do that?
Well, there's two ways to do that. A,
Voice comm? Would it be voice comm?
what are you trying to report them for?
Skank.
Okay, scamming is one thing. Why not get them a little bit harder?
Okay.
So you report that directly to the IRS for unrealized taxable income of over $1,000, as well as, how do I put it, RICO violations, because anything over $1,000 has to be reported to the IRS.
And they're not sending it to them.
Exactly. They're going through Cash App, which is a subsidiary third party, which the IRS can tax, and they can close out a Cash App account, but that's not going to get them the person behind it. Whereas, however, if you give them either the email address, phone number, or cash tag of the person trying to do this, and file that with the IRS for unrealized profit and income for the self-reporting line, they also have a tip for that. Yes, the IRS will pay you to be a snitch.
Oh, it's like if you're waiting for me to snitch the IRS?
Mm-hmm.
How much are we talking?
I believe it is 1% of the total fine.
So $300?
No, of the
What's the
fine, of the total fine. That's depending on what the taxable amount is. That could be as low as 40
it's
bucks.
$3,000. It's $3,000 they're trying to send me. So that's
Again, if that's untaxed, then you've got money. However, if that's already pre-taxed income, then the only issue you have there is they're trying to, how do I put it? Dodge taxes. And tax...
which is also illegal.
Yes, it's also illegal, but there's a difference there because the IRS isn't going to send you a isn't going to send you a check for a large amount at that point, because then the money's already been taxed.
Yeah. So but I can't really report.
Why can't you report it to the IRS?
It's on Xbox. They're on Xbox telling me their stuff.
Okay, so why can't you report it to the IRS?
Because I don't have their Cash App sign, because they haven't sent me.
Do you have their email or their gamer tag?
I have their gamer tag, but it could be a bot account.
That part does not matter. You go to the IRS's website for reporting taxable theft, and you send the screenshot from there, and you send the username from it. Yeah, you can download it.
How do I download a screenshot?
grab the Xbox app for your phone and download it.
So I have to
from
go to
your
my phone again. No, okay, so go to my Xbox app. Man, I cannot wait to get these guys to watch them be Indian. I swear.
Dollars to Donuts is probably Pakistani.
Okay, it won't let me save the image. Just copy image URL, or I can screenshot.
A screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot.
Yes, I'm gonna screenshot the message. Actually, no, I can't screenshot the message because then they'll think it's.
No, because if you screenshot the message and then mention their username.
Yeah, because you can't send money to yourself on Cash App. You know that. Better minute. You can send money to yourself, can't you?
Yes.
So they could think it's still me.
No.
Because it's my account that's showing. Theirs.
Mhm.
Not their Cash App, it's my Cash App.
I know
That
it's
is
your
popping
Cash
on the
App that's
screen.
popping up, but it's popping up as a send to, isn't it?
Yeah.
At that point, they can track down anything else from there, especially if you give them the gamer tag that's been doing this. Because at that point, that's going to give them an IP. An IP is going to give them a location. A location is going to give them a place to start their investigation and audit.
I screenshotted it. I have to go to the IRS page, and I have to do this, correct? Now, if I'm doing it, it's a false prison.
There's no fine for a false report because any report in good faith, because that's what this is a report in good faith. You believe somebody is trying to scam you with untaxed money that may or may not be drug money or otherwise.
So what is the exact thing I need to look at? Exact.
Hold on.
I'm going to ruin this person. You do not get to out-tax me. I am too intelligent for. Get screwed. IRS. I'm waiting on the link. I'm gonna look in Discord because I think you're gonna.
Alright. Wow.
Look, for you.
Dude, look, I'm sorry. That is so simple. That could have been a goddamn Google search.
Okay. Visit site. Now I get the report. Tax fraud or scam. How it works. May have been scammed.
You can also report that to the FBI's Cybercrimes Division, although they've got a lot worse to deal with these days.
Yep. Okay, so yeah. So I have to give them my thing. No, I'm not a part of the treasury. Are you willing to provide information about yourself and sign on? Hello?
Do what?
Are you willing to provide information of I
I cut
under
you off
penalty of perjury? I swear my headphones.
Yeah, so penalty of perjury is when you write lies that you know are lies. However, if it's something that you believe, that's completely different.
So yes.
That's not perjury if you don't know it's a lie, and you're not intentionally lying, therefore it's not perjury. You are doing what you believe to be the best.
Form 211. Okay. Before you start. Privacy, yeah, I read that. What is your relationship to alleged? None. I have no relationship to these people. Are you submitting information based on related claims? You. No. Yes. Individual. I don't have their name or anything. Do. Hello?
I heard. I just don't know what to do beyond that point. Usually that's where I'd put in the gamer tag, because the gamer tag gives them a spot to look for.
Include aliases.
Alias.
But I have to type their first name, middle name, and last name.
So you just type in unknown, 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 and then under alias you put their gamer tag.
This is gonna be so funny. If I randomly get over conversation.
Dude, you're fucking Mike, bro. You're fucking Mike.
I noticed. Alleged violation. What would that be? What would be the alleged violation?
So what are they trying to do to send you money? What are they requesting for it?
Nothing. They just said, what are you going to use it for? And they just posted my thing up there. So I don't know.
So wait, hold on. How did the whole conversation start?
Oh, so what they did was they asked. I automatically know it was a scam because they feeling generous. I can cash up you some generous. First thing I heard. Do you need some money? We'll have cash up or chime. Notify who? Those two are specifically that are not as trustworthy. I immediately knew. So I waited for a while. Spam me. Okay, it's having issues. I waited for see if they would spam me, because sometimes they do spam you. They didn't spam me. Well, I answered today. So then they said, what's your catch-up tag? So I said, okay, I'll see. Let's go ahead and get them to... let's go ahead and get them to where I can actually get them. So I sent them. Thing. And then they said if said amount of money was Cash App into your Cash App.
Okay. So...
And their charge on their phone is low.
Information from our... Okay. They're
actually surprisingly close to me. So unless it's 7:47 a.m. for them, they are in this country, in my time zone. Because they're 7:47 for them. I'm looking at their phone. Their screenshot. So, and they're at free bars LTE with a... So what do I do here?
That's unknown. So, what's the question to start with?
If $3,000 was into your Cash App, what would you gonna use it for?
No. That's not the part that I'm on here. That's not the part that I'm on here at that point. I'm talking. What's the question that the website was asking you for?
Alleged violation. Check all apply. And it's work.
Unreported income.
Underreported income. Describe the alleged violation and provide all. No.
$3,000 unreported income, and then you upload the screenshot. It should have a place to upload documents.
Reported in. Describe how you learned about it.
It was in my inbox.
In my inbox. Man, I love doing it. I'm going to be doing this quite a bit for scammers now. Describe your amount of tax owed. I have no idea.
Describe the amount of tax owed, so...
Is the other violation thing going? Yes, it is, indeed.
Hold on.
Tax year...
would be a marginal tax bracket, so that would be roughly $360.
Okay, so $360. So
and that's if they're lower middle class. If they're upper, it'd be $660. So $360 would be the bare on that, and that's actually the best way to go is from the minimum.
Okay, tax year. What year is this? Tax year is it?
You're reporting for the last tax year because this year hasn't happened yet.
So what would that be? 2025?
Yes.
2025. Dollar amount again, $360. Correct?
Well, is it asking for total dollar amount or taxable amount?
It's just dollar amount. It doesn't really
Dollar amount would be
specify.
3,000.
Okay, so we 2025 and save. We hit next. If you are filing this form to I am not. Oh, this is mine. So this is where I put mine in. My information in.
What did it say to
No.
do?
If you are following this form 211,
It cut you off at 211.
Section C, information about yourself. 211 is like, it's the next thing I was telling you with if doing it with something else.
Ah. So yeah, that seems
Date
like
of
that's,
birth.
that seems like that's where you put your information in.
Yeah, 205. Not 22nd first. Thank you. Yes, I do have a social security number. Thank you. Oh. Man. So annoying.
Oh, it really is. Why do you
It
think
is?
I don't do it?
6329825. I like committing crimes.
To be fair, that's not
Oh, I know,
committing
that's
a
why.
crime, that's solving a crime, so...
I like solving
backwards
crimes then. So, okay, committing funny moment number 5. Oh, I have to do my address? Oh, hold on. What's my address again?
there? Yeah, don't dox yourself, I am on live.
I know, I have Google Map. I can just
Who
type that
goes
myself.
there?
Fireball
Just fireball.
perishes.
You see, okay, I have a differentiation there, because I have a funny theory that he didn't die, and he was the chosen one, and that just meant that the wizard had to get up off his ass.
What's my phone number?
Banana.
Very funny. There it is. They ran out of. Do you know they ran out of? It's crazy.
A friend of mine legitimately had a phone number that made me just confused. Do what? Oh, sweet. Pizza's here. I'll be right back. But yeah, his phone number was 420-6969.
How did he?
I told him he better never change that number.
See, that's too funny. Power of attorney, declaration of no. 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 So many no's I have to clear. No. Next. Supporting documentation. Done. Back. 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 Include alliances. It's really. Okay, entered the thing.
Okay. So,
Okay.
you like pizza, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, have you ever... Like, you know how pizza places charge by the topping, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what if you found a place that said 2 unlimited pizzas?
Two unlimited pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
I am very confused.
Unlimited toppings.
A lot of money.
No. No. No extra money. Unlimited toppings, no extra money.
I have no idea.
Well, wouldn't you start stacking that shit to a meat lovers?
Most likely, yeah. Describe the amount of tax owed by the taxpayers. 300. Yes, the violation is still ongoing. First by yourself, blah, blah, blah. Hey, so they wouldn't let me put in an alien at all. I looked.
They wouldn't let you put a what?
They wouldn't put an alias, but they think they know. Because they'll see my name in the... They won't see my name. I need to make sure I add that specifically. I need to go back and add that image. That other image in. So that way they know that, hey, I'm actually... Because my name is in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And since they can see, what do you mean? I even asked them as I asked you, will they charge it? Cancel charges. I asked them the question of, will you cancel this charge? As soon mother
You're fucking
keeps cutting
dude.
out.
Yeah. I was gonna say, dude, you're Mike, bro. You're Mike.
I noticed. I'm losing my mind. Okay. I even asked the question, will you cancel the charge as soon as it is said? There we go. I sent it.
And they said yes, they're gonna cancel it, didn't they?
No, they said, what do you mean? And then they posted the image of my Cash App at you. It is fat you. And then they sent me another message. Is fat
My
your
question
Cash
is,
App?
how did they get your Cash App without you giving it to them?
Oh no, I did give it to them because I wanted to see how far I could get. And now I can.
I mean, if you gave them your Cash App, that may no longer be a scam at that point, but I also understand the scam that they're trying to pull, and that's also illegal.
Yeah. And they don't know I sent them their thing. Because I specifically put it, the screenshot, to where they didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
So they could just say, they see this guy. What do you mean? Because they see they see the cancellation. They see the question about the cancel. They see my answer to. They see the what do you mean? The image is that you that your Cash App tab. That's all the IRS will see.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to see this person. Actually, I might actually need to send that to the actual thing as well, so they see. And what image should I send them? How far much should I?
Oh, that's up to you. Usually when I'm trying to get somebody busted, I send them the whole thing, but that's because I don't have anything to hide.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything to hide either, man. I just do not. But they'll see it anyway. So big boom. Big bang, bada boom. I just need to go back to Safari. Or Discord. Yes. X. Okay, yes. So that is the only file I need to... And it's a JPEG. So yes, everything's good, everything. And so, they know that I don't know, I think I'm telling the truth. And the Foam 211 is submitted, and generally been for... So yeah.
You can also take around and report that profile to Microsoft.
Which I'm going to do right now. Would it be voice communication?
What do you mean? What? Reported for scamming.
That's not an option. It says go to bar, report person, player name tag, cheating, voice comm, unsporting behavior.
Okay, I got cheating and voice comm, and your fucking mic died again.
Player picture, player name or gamer tag, unsporting behavior.
Probably unsporting behavior. Because trying to scam somebody out of their money is unsporting behavior. Bro, can I duct tape your mic to a frequency adjuster?
Go. There. Now you can hear me without me cutting out.
Right?
I switched to my phone. I'm no longer dealing with that headset anymore.
Which is
I'm
funny,
gonna have
because
to-
I'll deal with the buzzing over the
Yeah, and I can't even. Okay, player name or gamer tag, cheating, player picture, voice comm, unsporting behavior, and quitting early. That's what I can report him for.
unsporting behavior.
Team killing, grieving, and it's giving your unsporting, other unsporting behavior. What would that be? Spam or advertising?
I was going to say exploiting.
No. Scamming for $8,000. Well, it's a big sum of money, so I'm pretty sure Microsoft will see three grand and be like, what?
Well, that's again
And they'll
why it
pretty-
would be exploiting, because you're exploiting people.
That doesn't work though.
Yeah, it does.
Actually, that works.
That's why when you're reporting somebody for what they're doing for children, it's exploiting.
Fraud. Not fraud. Would that count?
Fraud, exploitation. Yep.
Go fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. Scamming people out of scamming, trying to scam you for $3,000, which is fraud.
And grand theft.
Yep. For $3,000. Scam me specifically. I don't know how many other people are doing this to, but I feel so sorry for people who fall for these. I really do. But this can be
Watch
really
that
fun,
be
and
the
I-
one real one. I'm joking. I'm absolutely joking. I'm absolutely joking.
Now, true. Both my luck, that probably would be.
All of a sudden, you've got some dude in the courthouse, and he's just like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Then again, if you have enough money to send those random people $3,000, you're automatically lying because there's nobody on Earth, not even the rich, who would do that.
It really depends on who you know.
Yeah, if you know a rich guy and ask nicely, then possibly. That's the only time.
So, I know some people that have more money and time than they have brains.
You knew.
I literally walked up to one of them and said, "Let me have $1 million."
And?
I said, "You don't just borrow that kind of money." I said, "No, I didn't say borrow. I said, let me have."
Forgive.
Just gives me.
And?
Well, he didn't particularly appreciate that. When I lined out the ideas that I had behind it, he said, "Look, I could loan you that money, but the kind of things you want to build would probably end up with you disappeared. So to protect my investment in your life, I'm gonna say no."
Dang, bro was dumb and still looked out for you. That's crazy. So, bro somehow... So, what are you trying to build?
Multiple things.
Okay, I'm just a gloomy beards now. So I can actually get my actual full round jumping force out.
So, there's the hydrogen jetpack idea I have.
Which the military would actually immediately hop on. So, hey.
There's the idea I have to turn a set of shoes into their own portable jet skis.
Again, military contracting.
That one would be just fun contracted. That one wouldn't just be military. That one would be fun contracted, and then we'd turn around and sell it at retail prices to the military. Not military markup, retail prices to the military, which is going to shock the entire private sector.
Into fear that will probably get you killed.
And then, let's not even get into the idea of the magnetic generator that I want to build. If you remember, I gave you that idea. What's that going to do for the power company? There goes a whole bunch of coal jobs. There goes the steam
there goes, like,
plants. We're still going to have major
no-
power plants, but that's just it. I'm not talking about, like, replacing our power system entirely. Even if I were to do that on a small-grade commercial scale, do you know who that cuts out?
A lot of people.
Generac.
Who?
Oh, you know, just the people that provide generators from everybody from the commercial and farmland on up to the military-grade generators that they put out on a field for you to build a site. That would get rid of most of Generac's profits. Hold on. Let's see.
Can you hear?
Cummins would drop by about 30% total stock value once this came out. Kohler would drop about 20, but the only reason for Kohler is because they actually have toilets and other things that are main necessities. Cummins, however, that other than their generators are more of a luxury product, so they're going to be hit pretty hard. And that alone is going to send Tommy after me, because the moment he hears that his new turbo diesel is going to be 5 times the price, all I'm going to hear is, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Wait, what do you mean turbo, diesel, electric? What do you... I'm confused. Monkey noises.
So if Cummins loses 30% of their stock value because their generator profits go almost kaput, that means that they're going to be putting that loss into their car manufacturing business, which means that they're going to spread the loss amongst the increase in prices. So if the increase in prices equates out to double the price for a 6.7 Cummins turbo diesel, and that just so happens to be what Tommy wants, we both know this, then we both know that Tommy is going to look at that doubled price tag and the generator I built, and all I'm going to hear is, I just want to fucking talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Am I wrong?
Yeah, Devin, he would probably be angry. But also, I would be angry. You wanna know why?
Why?
I have to spend more money on vehicle now.
So that's if the generator ever becomes a thing.
Yeah.
You see why people want to repress these ideas. But here's the thing, all right? If you create that generator, all right, and it produces roughly 500 kilowatt hours per hour of power, all right? That's enough to power a small town, right? If then we cut the cost of utilities way down. Do you know why?
Less power. More power we use, so less price.
Same power. The only thing we have to do is maintenance on the infrastructure. Which means the processes for keeping it running, no longer necessary. The processes for maintaining phase, not as necessary, but still necessary on a substation basis.
I like how they're not reacting to like I'm wearing dragon bone armor. Like, yeah, I'm the Dragon Lord. Don't mind the fact I'm holding basically my kin's body on my body. Don't mind that at all. Trust.
That just reminds me of the lore for Cubone.
Oh yeah. Skull with mom.
The funny part about that is that was just your average Roman incursion.
What?
Skull with mom.
Skull with mom.
The Cubone story, the Cubone lore. You don't get it. You don't get it, and that is entirely fine. That is dark history.
Hi, Namir.
Yo.
favorites, if it isn't our favorite, I forgot what your region was again.
Scotland.
If now remember, please tell me you drank all the beer out of Boston.
Yeah, I've been saying every time the motherfucking conversation is who can drink the most. Y'all think you're fucking good. Y'all think you're good. You need to send us to Wisconsin. That's what you need to do. You need to send us to Wisconsin next
Well,
time.
Okay,
Come down
to
here.
be fair,
I know-
I could probably outdrink you.
Yeah, that's because you're built like a space marine. You can probably
Hey,
half a tank.
hey. Let's not even bring in my favorite drinking game.
And then how many bottles of whiskey can you finish in one night?
That
Be honest.
honestly
Be honest.
depends. The most
No.
I've ever drank was 3. Okay, so it wasn't just whiskey, it was mixed liquors. But it was
We're not
3
talking
half
Mexico.
gallons.
We're talking 3 half gallons.
Mm-hmm.
That's a gallon and a half.
Mm-hmm. It was a half gallon of rum, it was a half gallon of whiskey, and then it was a half gallon of tequila.
Okay, so depending on the brand, it's probably a 40, a 35, and a 50.
The rum was 46%, the tequila was 52%, and the... Do what?
Nice.
Oh,
I know. Stick to vodka and whiskey.
Right. I can't do vodka anymore. Something about rotten potatoes.
okay.
I would say.
Okay.
Trying to think of the conversion from liters to gallons.
I got that actually. How many liters?
How much is full size Jack Daniel's bottles in one night? How's
Okay,
that?
so are you talking about the 750 milliliter? Are you talking about the 1500?
I'm talking about the. I've got one of the empty bottles here. Let me just find it. I'm talking about what's just underneath a full liter. What you can get.
So that's the 750. Okay, that's a fifth. All right. How many did you say? 4 of those. Okay, so 4 fifths
in one night.
So that's 3 liters,
Very nice.
and that's a little under a gallon. That's 0.79 gallons.
Okay. I need to step that up, but anyway, right. That's only for what I drank on Father's Day, because I was trying to catch up a tiny bit with my brothers.
With me, it was trying to drink away regret.
Fair enough, that's a totally different scenario. You fucking drink until you fucking can't no more when...
Oh no, that's the worst part. I drank until we ran out of liquor, and I looked at my friend and said, hey, the liquor store's just down the road. I know it's 1 a.m, but do you feel like driving?
Yeah.
And he said, bro, if you can find my car, you can take it yourself. And I'm like, shit, I'm not driving this drunk. Fuck that.
I admit, I try and ensure I never drink out of grief. It's always either social events or just need a little bit of a nightcap.
Usually I drink to have fun. Usually I drink for a challenge sometimes. Very rarely do I ever drink out of pain, and when I do, it is a problem.
That's what I mean, because...
Probably alcohol.
And fun fact about that, okay, so really quick, Mimir, I gotta describe this out to you. I want you to think about the level of pain I'm in constantly. I have 4 busted wisdom teeth that were busted in a car accident. I've got pinched nerves in my upper neck and in my left shoulder that cause it to where I can't even lift my left arm over my head. I have a fucked up right knee from a workers' comp incident. I have a fucked up left ankle from when I fell in a hole trying to take care of the knee in the first place. I have a major concussion from one fall and being hit while at work. Somebody literally hit me hard enough to give me a concussion while I was driving, and the only reason they got the shot was because I was driving. And I have 2 herniated discs in my back, my L4 and L5. Guess what I've had for pain medication?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, And my
Yes.
doctor tried to tell me to stop smoking weed.
I don't want to sound like an asshole, but like, or just sound straight European, but get yourself a bad fucking doctor.
No, I told my doctor, and I quote, if I could put you out of my misery so that way I'm out of this pain, I would, right now. 30 seconds later, yeah, pain management needs to just get off their ass, and he's already writing out their recommendation. Okay, Callisto, why Barack Obama's nutsack juice? Why are we starting with black jizz in the middle of the stream? Look, we don't need to worry about what Obama's scrungling around in the background, alright? We've got Trump waving his balls in front of the Capitol on a daily basis. Let's start there. We need to get that scrote out of the Capitol beehive so that way we can smoke it out, clear it out, and fix this bitch!
To be fair, at this point, just get all of the appropriate dark documents out and keep the...
Okay, no, hold on. Primarch, I have something for you, and this is gonna hurt you. You ready for this? Did you know that we lost a U.S. Congresswoman?
Yeah.
Straight up lost her.
Two, gone.
Not deaf.
No, lost her
She
for
didn't
6
die.
months.
She wasn't in
Wasn't
a
waving
car
it.
accident. She just.
Oh, Callisto, that's beautiful. He wasn't waving it in front of the Capitol. It was more of a minor issue. I will agree to that one. I will agree that it was a minor issue there. Oh my god.
That she was missing for 6 months.
No, hold on. She was missing for 6 months and was still clocked in the entire time. Meaning, she pulled her whole check and overtime for 6 months. Now, you would think she wasn't that important in her department if she was gone for 6 months, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't feel that.
She was the head of her department.
I figured.
How did you pull that off?
Now, you would think that the department isn't that necessary at that point, right? Because for 6 months, if the head isn't there, there's obvious, like, it's not that fucking necessary, right? It was the Department of U.S. Requisitions. Do you know what the U.S. Department of Requisitions is responsible for?
No.
Pulling the money for the budget for the year.
I mean, if they don't change the budget.
They did, though. They did, though. Now, okay. Guess where they found her?
The other side of the country.
No, she was in a nursing home in a dementia ward.
Okay, now how?
She's the congresswoman for Texas.
Yeah, we need to get that YouTuber and stuff. We need to get more YouTuber Congress, man. We need to make Congress YouTubers.
Look, if Congress was just influencers, man, I don't know what to tell you about that farm bill, but I got this new Lambo.
No, they already technically are influencers because they're already getting paid by sponsors. But what I mean
No,
is like,
no, that's only the Supreme Court. Congress does not get paid by sponsors. Congress gets a stipend.
Oh, shit.
The Supreme Court does not get a stipend, but is allowed to take gifts.
Oh, so just stop that, and there goes all the laws that keep the companies afloat.
Why do you think we have so many corrupt laws to begin with? Because so many of the Supreme Court judges can be bought with a gift.
This is heresy, 100%.
Now, I'm not saying all Supreme Court judges are corrupt. There's only one that I'm specifically talking about there, and he drives a goddamn Airbus A380.
Of course he has a fucking Airbus.
Actually, it's not an Airbus. I don't know what it is, but this fucking mobile home that he's got is so spaced out and cracked out that it just needs to die. And let's put it this way. This motherfucker is so corrupt. You know who John Oliver is, right?
No.
Partly.
Okay. This motherfucker is so corrupt that John Oliver went out of his way to offer him on his own show a brand new version of the goddamn RV that he loves driving around in so much, should he step down. As well as a $1 million per year until he dies or the show ends, should he step down.
And
He didn't step down. He's still a Supreme Court justice. You're telling me
he's gonna get better gifts whilst he's still
gifts? You mean bribes? There we go. Call it what it is.
What's the difference though when it comes to politicians?
You see, there is a big difference. There is a big difference. However, the way it can be used in the Supreme Court is absolutely asinine and bullshit. Because most justices, most judges, are not allowed to accept gifts from the general public for any reason. It's literally part of the morality clause. However, that does not exist for the Supreme Court.
And it will never exist for the Supreme Court because guess who okays all the laws?
Not the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court does not dictate the law. The Supreme Court only enforces it.
Oh, so they're paying off the guys who make the laws and enforce the laws.
Uh-huh. Now here's the problem with that. Because if you remember, SCOTUS, Supreme Court of the U.S., SCOTUS dictated that the Trump presidency had to pay back, what was it, $1.8 billion in fines for the food stamp issue that they caused when they shut down the government so long that it literally cost people a month's worth of supplies. You know what he did, right?
What?
Yeah, I'm not paying it. So, does that mean when I get a $400 fucking bill on a speeding ticket that I can just go to the court and tell them I'm not paying it? Because that's what the fucking president just did to the Supreme Court. If he can do that to the Supreme Court, why can't I walk up to my misdemeanor and go, fuck you, pay it for me? And the worst part is, because we have prior presidium, that can legally happen now. We can legally use the case of Trump versus Supreme Court of the U.S. as a case of, I don't want to pay this because it happened. And legally, they have to accept it as binding law, which means now law is fucked. Unless they overturn the ruling.
And they won't.
If they don't, then legally we can get away with just about anything by just stating Trump versus Supreme Court of the U.S. dictates that I don't have to listen to any lawful order from the U.S.
I ain't being funny.
Oh, that's what it costs me, quickly.
I don't really pay attention to the U.S. politics because in my ship, I physically can't
It exists in
it.
Britain as well. Look up prior presidium.
I know, but that's the difference. I understand my fucking politicians. I fucking hate them. I want them all fucking removed, essentially. But we can't. But that's a shit weird.
If I remember right, isn't the Prime Minister of the UK stepping down?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Eventually.
Isn't it because of the Epstein thing?
No, actually, surprisingly.
I'm still surprised that a Norwegian princess was on the Epstein list.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, one of them didn't have a choice. The other one was by choice, and she has no excuse. But one of them wasn't by choice.
Yeah, I know. But, okay, right. First, to explain why it's not the Epstein-related stuff of why the Prime Minister is stepping down, it's because his own party is no longer backing him. And due to how terribly he's handled his 2 years, he's only been in office for 2 years, they've essentially put him to a private room. This is not me stating actual facts, this is what they most likely would have done, allegedly.
Allegedly! Just so anybody's aware, anything in my chat and my stream should be taken as extreme satire at very best.
But here's what they would likely have done. They would have taken him into the room and say, listen, you're stepping down, fuck off. Because the longer he stays in representing the party he's in, the more the party's public relations get utterly tanked, and then when it's time for the next year's election, no one's going to vote for them because we have a multi-party system rather than just two parties. We have a Labour, Conservative, then we have the other fucking other two, but don't mind those two.
Again, we have more than a two-party system. It's just that two parties have taken over the system.
I know it's
a difference without a distinction, and I get it. And I'm sorry to interrupt, but yeah.
But like, ours is mostly the same, but instead we have 3 instead of 2. So it's just watching 3 demented pit bulls try and Not even bite each other. Just try to nudge their heads together. Just like, yeah.
They're just lightly knocking the ball around.
Yeah. Until one of them dies of
Eventual cringe.
No, probably some chocolate or some shit. I don't know.
So how are you birding?
I'm alive.
Easy.
Cool. I have an interview tomorrow at 9 in the morning.
Nice.
It's in Syracuse.
Never been.
So it's roughly 150 miles from me.
Shit.
Again, I told everybody I was looking for any job available.
True. You did. I mean, if the journey was going to be a fucking painful.
Well, to be fair, everything is painful for me, but I deal with it anyways, because if I don't, who will? So how are you doing with your MiG F-22s?
What?
Oh, that was that bird.
Yeah. It's about as good as it'll get.
I told Primark about that, and he understands why you'd be mad. So, what do you want to play, Bird?
I have no idea. I'm just kind of here right now.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck is other? What do you mean other? So, I killed something without a weapon? How?
Question mark?
Yeah, it literally has a question mark. Okay, Cleaver kills 443. Katana kills 24. Other kills 35. The fuck do you mean other?
So you could have even
you
just
did
headbutt
something
them off
so
through
you
hands.
killed something in such a special way. The game doesn't even know what the fuck you did. It's just
It
like
doesn't even know what I hit it with.
something.
It's just like, look, you slapped it with stupid damage. That's what I'm gonna say.
Look, you did something. I don't know what, but it ended in the loss of life. So we're just gonna count it.
For all we know, you could have fucking Big Terry the thing to death.
So, what you're saying is that I hopped in this game and I gave it the Big Dick Randy.
Yeah.
Randy.
Dude. Just take a look at this. Tell me that that's not a problem. Dude, and the funny thing is I killed more things with other than I did with a katana. That is terrifying. That is terrifying. Like, what the fuck is other at that point? Did you just, like, disembowel their soul?
I mean, you did. Someone do those songs. Don't know fucking what, though.
I feel like the four of us to play Call of Duty Warzone would be the worst idea.
I'm not doing Warzone, sorry.
Yeah.
I can't lie. I've just rejected Call of Duty. Anything after.
There's this game preview called Blind Fire, but I have no idea if it's crossplay.
Okay, so long story short, Mimir, anything for me after Black Ops 2, with the sole exceptions of Advanced and Infinite Warfare, is just complete and utter garbage.
I'm trying. To be fair, it's been so long since I last played. Last time I played was
with honorable mention to Ghosts, because Ghosts was hot dog shit. Even though it was dog shit, it was hot dog shit.
Yeah.
Why does hot dog shit summon him?
I don't know.
Shit.
What?
Hot dog shit. Hot's your diggly dungle.
I mean, at least it's better than how Blue Collar fucking summons me. He summons me with potential blood crimes.
Yeah, right. So,
yeah,
what was the game there, Bird?
But yeah, Mimir, to let you know exactly what happened last time.
What happened?
We ended up fighting a fucking god.
God damn it!
Yeah, and we might be entering phase 2.
Motherfucker.
What game are you looking at, Bird?
I have no idea. I'm just looking around at the pre-game section.
Yeah, dog. We might be entering phase 2. Just to let you know.
On Game
I'm
Pass?
praying I'll be able. I'm praying I can fucking
No,
join you because I shit you not the seat wave's been
Microsoft
just been butchered
pre-game
in my fucking.
store.
I pray that we do not have to do phase 2 because
Microsoft Game Store. Wait, what the shit?
Wait,
because one of our party members is Batman.
Bird, that is Xbox Game Store. What?
Wait,
I
so
don't
it's not,
know.
it's not boy still alive though.
Doesn't matter.
Fucking heck.
Did you watch
This game called fucking Wildgate that looks kind of interesting.
Should we go into a different VC while see what I'm doing the stream?
But yeah,
Yeah,
all I'm gonna say is yeah, we basically soloed a boss, and it's about to enter phase 2. So I have a feeling that we might be cooked.
It's only Xbox cross-platform.
United City of
I am
Good.
praying I will try my damnness to fucking join the next session because I want to fight God.
Yeah,
I'm bored to fight God.
yeah, the deity we are fighting is a pagan god known as Abraxas.
Even better. Even
Yep.
better.
It's a pagan god that basically takes the form of a dragon.
I could Batman this shit. Even
We are
better.
We are quite literally fucking. We are essentially fighting the draconic form of Nurgle.
So, did you want to do more Mullet Mad Jack, Bird?
Maybe.
What did you say his name was again? Let's go to another VC. Let's go to How's the Heatmore's VC actually whilst we discuss this.
Pardon me. Took as long.
We can go to Heathmore VC to discuss this. That way, I can give you a heads up on what just happened.
Yeah.
Poor fools. They really thought they could assassinate the literal army. Pitiful.
Gay. There's
No.
also PC Firebreak, which is pretty cool.
What the hell is that?
Think SCP meets FPS.
Do you know how big that game is?
I don't know. I wasn't installing it. I was just suggesting it. That's dude.
It's 25 gigabytes.
Jesus.
Oh, and I'd have to stream it. I couldn't just download it. Because it's not on Game Pass on PC.
That's gay. Remember, you cannot tingle your tingle without sufficient.
So, a friend of mine just cost himself a Threadripper.
How the fuck did he do that?
Well, he was building his computer, and he got everything hooked up, got it all set up, started it, and while he was playing with the CPU cooler, he realized, oh shit, this needs to be on the computer.
And?
Okay, again, remember, he got it all hooked up and fired up, and while he was playing with the CPU cooler in his hands, oh shit, this needs to be in the computer.
Oh,
you didn't even catch. You didn't even catch it.
I'm high as fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you, first off. I'm high. Secondly, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, okay, look, high or not, if you turn on your computer while you're still playing with your CPU cooler, I have fucking questions.
Yeah, no, and it cost a Threadripper, which pisses me off, because that's a couple thousand.
Should I also tell you this is his second Threadripper?
God fucking damn it.
Do you know what happened to the first one?
What happened?
He was water blocking his PC, And, well, he thought he would pull a funny and water block it by running White Monster as the coolant.
Now, true that you want to do is when you use vodka.
I'm mad. I'm just mad now. I'm just upset.
I'm
No.
sorry.
There's nothing even funny there. I'm just filled with vitriol.
I do not blame you, because when he said he did that, I almost wanted to throttle him.
Now,
Sir, you cannot be buying Threadrippers and know this little about PCs.
now, to be fair to him, if he would have used vodka, it would have been better. But
No! Vodka has a much lower boiling point. That would have been so much worse. Not to mention, it's going to fuck up the seals, and oh my god. So vodka on a CPU and motherboard is worse than regular water.
Because it's corrosive.
Not only is it corrosive, alcohol is 3 times as electrically conductive.
Mm-hmm.
is that one drunkard who's gets struck by lightning just immediately dies of living?
Just completely loses the will to life.
I don't like that he did White Monster with Threadripper.
I don't either. But do you know what his excuse was?
What?
Hey, if White Monster's good enough for me, it's good enough for my PC. It can keep its bitchin' clean.
No, the fuck it ain't. No, the fuck it ain't. I'm sorry, sir, but that's not how thermodynamics work.
To be fair, I had him go apologize to the parts store.
Good. Fucking good.
Did he fix it? It was screwed.
Oh no,
I
his
don't
computer
know
was
what-
screwed.
I rightfully fucking so.
Dude,
So
he
now
lost
what?
he lost a B550 motherboard, a brand new graphics card, and a brand new Threadripper.
He deserves it. I could have fixed
Please, no.
To be fair, this was last year before Ramageddon, so it was before prices were insanely high. A.
Okay.
B. B, and this is where it gets even more fucked up. When he showed me this, I told him what was going to happen literally 5 minutes before it happened right in front of us. I said, so what are you going to do when that thing springs a leak? He said, it's not going to happen. I just built this thing 2 days ago. And as he said that, the rubber gasket off the top cooling fin, yeah, just fucking, and it literally right as soon as he finished saying it, I'm just sitting there like, karma.
Karma. You
So
fucking dumb.
So then he says, don't worry about it. I only put it together in the last week. My RMA agreement will cover everything.
And I'm guessing it did.
No, it does not cover that level of negligence and bullshit. If it did, I would be having so much shit for a company. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Alright? So then I told him he was going to take the parts back to the parts store and apologize for being a dumbass. Or I was going to cock back my right hand and slap him as hard as I could. And he said, you're not going to hit me. And I said, do you want to fucking bet?
I'm guessing he didn't want to bet.
No, he didn't. He said, I like my teeth where they are, thank you very much. I guess I'm going to apologize to a store. I don't even know why. And I said, the fact that you don't know why makes me want to hit you even more.
That Threadripper could have been used in such a nice fucking home server. Fuck that. Just such a nice rig.
He was planning on using it as a gaming rig, not a server. And you don't even use a Threadripper for a gaming rig. That's Bottleneck Central. Dude, man is so stupid. He thought having 2 graphics cards would give him better graphics and FPS.
God, no, stop, please. Oh.
Bro doesn't know what BIOS means. I believe I have killed the bird.
Oh, you pissed it off.
He's just over here. Ah, yes, I see the level of fucking stupidity in front of me.
Original sin, incompetence, negligence.
No, okay, so that's the worst part. He is not applicable for the original sin comment. Do you know why? Because he's willing to learn.
Why did you learn?
You can just hear it now. Why have you forsaken me?
What did I miss?
Breathe. The anger is so intense, it is closing off the esophagus. You are literally having an anaphylactic response to rage.
Why did he do this? We could have researched it. This could have
I believe there are some confused whales off the coast of Ireland right now.
Why did he do this? What was the point? Why the fuck? If he was willing to learn and he was willing to research the topics in which he should have researched.
Oh no! I never said willing to research. I never said willing to research. Willing to learn. Yes. Unfortunately, trial and error is the only teacher a stupid idiot will have.
God, no.
Okay, so this man has seen trial and error with 12 kilovolts. I can't tell him no. You know me and my ability to tell people no for their own safety and for my sanity. If I can't tell somebody no, they've already fucked around too much. You know me. You know the issues I've had to deal with. And to hear I can't tell him no is such a pain, isn't it?
Alright.
Did I mention that 12 kilovolts was close range?
I'm not surprised.
Like, within 3 feet.
So what else did he do wrong with the PC?
His motherboard may have been a B550, but it was a mini ITX B550. In a fish tank case! He also threw away the bunny ears. It may sound like I'm laughing, but I'm crying. Okay, so his excuse is that he didn't know any better and had nobody to teach him. And then I asked him, why did he not ask anybody else? Why not go to Google? And he said, because Google's wrong half the time. People don't tell you what you need till the end of it sometimes. And I learned better hands-on. And I'm sitting there like, no, the fuck you don't!
You would read the manuals if you learned.
Oh, no. Okay, so I have watched this man rebuild a 6.7 liter Cummins turbo diesel without a manual. Fresh out the box.
I'm mad. I am so mad. I cannot. I can't even make a sound that is even equatable to how much fucking vitriol is in my veins.
Because the moment you heard that he could put together an engine block, you were like, then how can you not put together a fucking PC?
You've replaced bullets in radiators, sir. How the fuck did it not occur to you that the same thing, or at least something similar, would be used for the cooling?
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, to be fair, he had run his entire radiator off of Mountain Dew at one point. Just to prove a point. No, I'm talking the radiator in his truck, mind you. So he is now Muscle Man. God, he's straight choking on it. I have pissed him off so much that he has achieved fucking anaphylactic shock. I think I have found words that you are allergic to, Bird. You ever had an allergic reaction to information before? I've never had an allergic reaction to information before. That's fucking new. Okay. I have further questions about my game. Because you remember how it said I killed them with unknown? Mm-hmm. This even lists the items I have that doesn't kill things. So what the fuck did I kill them with?
I don't even know. Your fucking grand ass splash attack? I don't know.
I carpet bombed him with the diaper fire. Bird, have your lungs recovered?
My throat feels like fucking sandpaper.
Okay. So, does this make that one video I sent you where they glued the clutch packs together a little bit better?
No, it does not make the video where the guy polished his fucking brake discs better.
What about the entire can of finishing cleaner? Just to clean a screwdriver. Okay, so being that I've lived through stupidity that is equal, if not greater than... Would you agree that's equal to, if not greater than, that stupidity? See, I just need to be studied in a clinical setting. I think I've given you the only clarification on why women live longer than men that you've ever had in a long time. Am I wrong? The bird is broken. Yeah, when he told me he ran his radiator off of Mountain Dew at one point, I was like, the fuck do you mean?
He drives nuggets.
No, he doesn't. That's the worst part.
He's not a nuggeteer?
No.
Okay, I would have accepted it more if he fucking was.
Dude, there's at one point where this man tried to return a battery to AutoZone but tried to tell them to throw it away instead of recycle it. Guess why?
Why?
How long do you have to own a battery before the battery fluid's just gone?
What battery in specifics? What type?
A standard 12-volt battery for a car. 1600 cold cranking amps.
What compound is it running on the inside?
It's lead acid.
Liquid?
It's lead acid.
Okay, lead acid battery. It's like 5 to 10 years, I think.
Uh-huh. So at one point, he pulls over on the side of the road because he's broke down. And he's trying to figure out what's going on. Car won't start. It's not the alternator. So he gives it a jump and it runs for about 30 seconds and dies. So he goes over and he checks it and the battery's starting to bulge. Well, come to find out, the reason why the battery's starting to bulge is because it ain't had no fluid in it. Like, that thing is bone fucking dry.
Oh, God, it's just dead.
No. You cannot tell me that because I watched this man pop open the top of it, piss in the battery, put the top back down, and start the car and go. And I was like, the fuck do you mean that works? Went to an AutoZone. Went to recycle the battery. Told them, don't recycle it, just throw it away.
Now, I do want to ask a question. Have you all seen that YouTube short where the battery melted?
Yes. I've seen several of those. Which one in particular?
It's the one that's constantly popping up on my feed. It's he opens the customer states his car's running. Why the fuck is the battery melted?
Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. He just picks up the top of the battery. He's like, what the fuck?
He lifts the car hood. What? Customer states battery melted. What's the hood? What?
I still like that one mechanic service thing. Return chicken to owner.
Return chicken. Returns chicken assembly.
No, not even return chicken assembly. So long story short, somebody was complaining that a belt slipped off of their car and caused an overheating issue. And in the mechanic comments, belt slipped off due to chicken under hood. Chicken returned to owner. Fucking sorry, what? Look, if you were a service tech and you read chicken returned to owner on the previous work history, what is your next thought?
Why was there a chicken?
It got under the hood.
I would be, if I was that technician, I'd be like, why was there a fucking chicken?
Okay. So to be fair, that almost kind of happened with me, but it wasn't a chicken. So I had a car with a warranty on it at one point, alright? Now, when I went to shut the car off, it would start hissing. Sometimes when I got into the car, it would start hissing. And this hissing is coming from under the hood on the driver's side. So the only thing I could think is a vacuum leak or the power brake booster, right? So I call them up, and I ask them if they'll look at it. They give me a timeout for like a week. And I'm sitting there trying to wait for it, but the more and more it's happening, the more and more I'm thinking about it. I'm like, what could that be? And I don't want it to be something dangerous. So I decided to pop it open and take a look at it, right? Ain't nothing unusual until I go to move the thick band of a gasket that's at the bottom of my brake booster, only to realize, wait, there's no gasket there. And I realized I was pawing at a huge fucking snake. I pulled it out of the engine bay and walked it about 16 feet over in the grass and put it down.
You didn't kill it and eat it, dude? What?
No, it decides to live. The snakes are not the biggest problem, okay?
The problem,
and by the way, gators are good eating too, and I don't kill swamp puppies neither.
Yeah, but you can eat them.
Fucking, actually, yeah, what would we be catching and cooking, question mark?
Out here?
No, just out generally where we would be headed, because we, as last I checked, it was bouncing somewhere between Ohio, bouncing around and grabbing people, maybe.
Well, it really depends on where we're at. If we're in Ohio, the only thing I can say is watch out for badger and don't trust anything for roadkill.
Obviously.
In Ohio, no deer.
I know.
You do know why.
Why?
Okay, you do know why. Good.
Mhm. You do
Look at
not
her.
want that fucking meat, dog. It's
It's
not
not worth it.
no,
Is it
it's
contaminated?
not worth it for the trouble you're gonna be in.
No. I'm not even talking about the trouble. No. Because you can legally hunt deer in Ohio. Patriots right
Oh,
there.
yeah,
It's
I
more the
know.
contamination.
I know, that's why I was saying I was referring to that as the trouble, not the trouble.
Not the,
I was
not the trouble.
Not that trouble, the trouble.
Hey,
the fact that your
so-
stomach's gonna feel like it's exploding from the inside.
Real quick.
What's up, CB?
I need help with.
What do you need help with? I am on stream, but what do you need help with?
So preferably not you, since you're on a stream.
Hold
But,
on. Let me just do this. That way nobody can hear it.
Okay, so practically, I got kicked out. I don't know what happened to a server. Either I got kicked out or it got nuked, and I need one of you to volunteer to see what happened. To possibly see.
Send it. I got it.
So, fun fact, that idiot friend of mine, that is not the most cursed shit he's ever done with a car. That man needs his mechanic's license revoked. The guy I was telling you about earlier, the idiot with the car, that's not even
What did he
worst. Okay. So, at one point, he bought himself a Mazda Miata that he planned on souping up, stupidly. The engine that he put into it, he built himself. I thought he'd, gone out, got a crate motor, and just built it. No. Read here, he went to a junkyard and said, nah, that looks like it'll fit. Now.
And it didn't fit?
It did. And to this man's credit, it ran for far longer than it should have. It took us from his house up 162, and it had problems. Like, I was hearing the rattling when it started, and I was like, okay, so this is an insurance claim, I'm guessing. And we get up to 162, and all of a sudden I hear ka-thunk, and something falls out of it, right? And at this point, I'm looking at him like, all right, fuck nuts, you're up. Let's see what you got. And then I hear more rattling, and then I see this red panel fly off, and I'm like, oh, there goes the quarter panel. And I see something else fly off, and I hear something else right up under the hood. And then the whole thing, all you hear is and I'm like, what the fuck was that, right? So he pulls over. He pulls over, and he goes to pop the hood. The engine's still in there. I get out, I look back, and I can see all 4 pistons and the oil pan. Come to find out, he did not torque down the rods.
So his engine basically shat all its guts out of the oil pan. Got it.
Do you know what it's like to see a torque converter in the engine block? Like, at that point, I was like, I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
Anything?
So,
nothing yet.
I'm sorry, CB.
I'm just confused about all of it, man.
I would be too. Straight up confuzzled.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm just glad I have a job interview tomorrow. That's all I know. And the best part is the job is building shit. I should be perfectly suited for this. Like, I should be uniquely suited for this. So if they don't hire me, I'm gonna have a shit fit. Do you blame me?
Also, Draco, this is the cyber deck I want to build.
Okay.
It's in VC chat.
So you're going to want to get yourself 2 Lenovo ThinkPads from 2016.
Yep. It's going to be my box of computing. It'll also be that strap will technically be strong enough to basically fling it around like a fucking impromptu fucking meteor hammer. So if need be, I can just hit somebody in the face with 15 pounds of computing.
Also, the fact that Barack Obama's nutsack juice was my first in chat today.
Bumsack O'Crumbo's butthole juice?
Bumsack O'Crumble. Yes.
Bumsack O'Crumbo.
Jesus Christ. All I hear now is, God damn it, Vampire Hunter.
Bumsack O'Chingus.
Listen. About that Glumpnik aioli with the double chungus sauce.
By the way, Draco, if we got the shit together, could you help me build this?
The cyber deck? Oh no.
No, the thing that I just posted below it.
You have one major issue.
What would that be?
Wheelbase. It's not gonna turn worth a shit. Why not convert it over?
That's okay. You have to realize a lot of the concepts images that I push to people, like, hey, this is something I want to build. You have to realize that is build, but what we end up building, well, yes, aesthetically it will look like this, but it will be made mechanically sound during the build process.
Okay, so have you seen Priest?
Negative.
Hold on. They have a working model of this, and even the working model they said was complete and utter dog shit, but give me a second.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna be engineered to work. Yeah, no, the wheelbase is gonna be changed, and I'm gonna try to keep the overall stance of the bike, but
the
I can't
stance is
promise.
the issue there.
I know. That's why you cut me off in the middle of what I was say. On top of that, as I was gonna say was how I was gonna go about it is I was gonna try to keep the stance as much as possible, but alter the stance and alter the wheelbase enough for it to be viable enough to steer.
It would have to be a lay-down bike at that point. That's the only way.
I know. That's.
But anyways, if you see what I sent you in VC.
Not to mention, it uses a seat. It might not use a seat by the end of it. It might be a saddle.
Again, if you look at what I sent you in VC, people have already gone through that exact same concept design, and this is what they ended up with as a drivable prototype. That's the closest they've gotten to that. And that's since the 70s, so.
Yeah, that's as close as they've gotten to that, but would you say we wouldn't get farther?
I'm not going to say it's impossible, as I am a scientist. I am, however, going to say that physics does not support that venture.
Oh yeah, I know entirely. That's why there's going once again what it looks like versus what it'll end up. Two different things. While I do want to get the overall look of this thing, that does not mean it will not be changed in areas to make it mechanically feasible.
Right. Oy vey. I need some dirty bean water. So, long story short, in order to make that workable, if you wanted it as a seat, the problem there is your feet would be up over the front wheel once we actually shorten the wheelbase. Because the problem is, you have to shorten the wheelbase till center of gravity is just forward of the seat.
Yeah, no, that's why I was going to switch it to a saddle and a ejection harness, because theoretically, if I'm right on what speeds I might be able to get this thing up to, it might be better just for the pilot to be ejected if this thing ends up crashing.
Okay, what type of ejection are we talking about here? Because there's multiple points of failure and issues.
It would basically be a harness around the body with a central pack on the back with a almost kind of what the fuck is that, like, square-shaped triangle pyramid thing without a point? Trying to
Gombach,
remember what
yeah.
that shape is.
Anyways,
Yeah,
I know what
it
you're
would be one
saying
of those,
here. Problem.
and then it would
That
be
takes roughly 3 to 5 seconds to deploy and become useful.
I wasn't thinking drogue shoot. I was thinking literally rocket-assisted tether thing.
I understand, but what I'm saying is even if you had that completely tight, which if you had that completely tight, the rocket would have no time to build up the speed necessary to yank you. And if you had 10 feet of lead, that takes 2 to 5 seconds, depending on your fuel mixture, for it to reach the end of that lead and yoink you.
There. So at that point, the bike's probably already ate shit, and you're already going with it. Yeah.
So there's two options here. A, leaf spring rebound, which is going to kick you in the chest like a motherfucker, but you'll be alive.
Yeah, you'll be alive. It's just your chest is gonna hurt a lot.
Or gas plate blowback, and that one's a lot more dangerous because anything can go wrong with time degradation.
Oh,
so essentially,
yeah,
what
no,
you do
that's
is you,
why.
so essentially what you do is you set up a leaf spring like a truck leaf spring, right? And you want to
Yeah.
put that under half load under the spring for your saddle. Now, the reason for this is that way when you're laying chest down on the saddle, right?
Yeah.
Should something come up and impact, that impact is going to cause the entire frame to shift. When it does, it'll break the latch. When it breaks the latch, that leaf spring lets go. When it lets go, it hits the plate that your saddle's on. Now, yes, that's going to be fastened down with 3 to 4 latches. That's not going to fucking matter in the face of a leaf spring.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Secondarily, another idea. Due to what I was thinking design-wise, there would be a semi-hardtop. However, it would be more around you like a canopy. You know the fucking bikes from Tron?
I
Think
know
that,
exactly what you're
except it's an actual
talking
canopy
about.
that lifts up and down.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That is where we enter the realm of unfeasibility.
I know, that's where it's more pseudoscience than anything, and that's
That's
why
not even pseudoscience. I'm going to tell you right now, there isn't a way to incorporate that unless it says 2 separate pieces, and even as 2 separate pieces, that means that you're going to have to uninstall and reinstall the top hood whenever you need it.
Fair point. I was thinking about just integrating into the rear, but yeah.
Now, if you integrate it into the rear, you completely shift your entire center of gravity, weight, and balance distribution, and you completely... Yep.
It's added weight.
It's not just...
I know.
It's not just added weight. I could deal with the added weight. I could balance that in. What it is it's variable weight. That's the biggest issue.
Yeah, it's weight that is moving. I know. Okay, I'm not an entire complete dumbass.
I'm not trying to speak to you like you are. I apologize if that's what it sounds like. It's just
a little bit. It's just, I am kind of aware of that. That's why I'm so pained by this world, because the things I want to make, this world just simply does not allow in some areas. By the way, CB, update on your message guy? Nothing. Still. Sadly. I'm sorry, dude.
Big Sedge, sorry.
Big Sedge, yeah.
CB, you got Game Pass, right?
That exact
CB, you got Game Pass, right?
I think CB disappeared.
He hit the Yeetus Deletus.
Mayhaps. But yeah, no, that exact concept right there is what dragged me into the pit of streamlines and land speed racing, because the only thing that kind of lets me build what I want to build is...
Nothing still?
Yeah, he just said nothing.
Nothing still. Yeah, nothing still said.
We didn't know you weren't
sorry,
there. I
dude.
apologize.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's why I've been wanting to build my own streamline, because that's the closest thing to that, and I'm just kind of like, fuck it. If I can't, use it on the road, something that can go really fast in a straight line and do it with some buddies, because fuck it, why not?
I mean, if you want to just do that, you can go to military surplus, get a few ROTC units. Sorry, RATO units. So I had to say ROTC.
Yeah. I know what you were trying to say.
Do not get the JATO
Mayhaps.
units. The RATO units are good. The JATO units suck.
JATO is fun.
See, it's funny that I know the
Fucking-
difference.
Fucking. I was thinking about just doing the fuel class, meaning anything that is combustible, not just strictly gasoline, not the gasoline record, but the fuel record. Meaning you can run things like nitrous and so on.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to run that by me again. What dictates whether or not we can run another fuel through it, as well as nitrous? Because it's not that.
There's different record classes. There's 2-cylinder, 4-cylinder, there's naturally aspirated, or, other means of aspiration.
Any of those denote a fuel type?
No, well, yes, because there's gasoline. The gasoline
there you
is
go.
running straight gas.
That one is specifically for an EPA regulation. We do not have to run it off of gas. You can run your car off of methanol.
Dude.
My point being here is, why would... Okay, so what you're trying to design here wouldn't even need to really be modified. The engine block for it, you really just need to decide whether you want to go V-twin or V4. Sorry. V-twin or V2.
I was honestly thinking on using a 4-cylinder motorcycle.
That's a V-twin.
V-twin, because smaller engine size, but relatively performance power.
I mean, at that point, why not get two 2Js? Put them in line. You got the same.
Yeah, that maybe. I don't know. It would be something that I'd have to, honestly get.
Problem is a lot more maintenance in a 2J.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was thinking on just going for a 4-cylinder motorcycle engine, because then it's just the engine and not two.
That's why I was going between V2 and V-twin, and I hate the fact that they do that because it fucks with me, because my brain goes, wait, no, twin is 2.
But yeah, no, not to mention a 4-cylinder would allow us, if we just remove the finger followers from pistons, to allow us to interchangeably run cylinder class and cylinder class.
A friend of mine has a motorcycle that I want.
What would that be?
Hold on. I gotta figure out what type it was really quick. The only thing I know about it's the engine.
But yeah, no, the streamline, I already know how to fabricate that. That's just a matter of getting some fucking styro and going ahead and making mock-ups, and then forming those to some fiberglass molds and going in fibering some bodywork. Although the tail fin of this thing I was thinking of making out of carbon.
So, a friend of mine has a 9-cylinder motorcycle.
Oh?
Yeah, it's got a Rotec Radial R3600 engine.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Do you know what that is?
It's a 9-cylinder.
Okay, do you know what that was originally put in, is more should I have said?
I think if I remember, fucking, wasn't it American plane? Some kind of fucking plane?
Yes.
Want to say the P-40?
Yes!
Yeah, I had to itch my brain there for a bit, but I was like, yeah, P40, fucking beautiful engine. What did he run exhaust on it for?
Just standard muffler. He had all
Fair, how-
he had all 8 pipes running to one massive tube that he had flatten under the bike and run to the other side.
How fast did it go, dare I ask?
He said his fastest on it was 270.
Yeah, that fits. But,
He offered to let me
yeah,
drive it,
no.
and I said, my weight will kill it.
Yeah.
He said, nah, this thing will pull your house. And I said, I'm not worried about pulling. It's the frame.
Yeah, it's the frame you're worried about, not the fucking engine. Engine will do fine. It's the frame that's the problem.
Okay, so you know how people fuck around on 4-wheelers way too often, right?
Yeah.
Well, this one dude went to take off on a 4-wheeler, and the old guy that was letting him use it went to hold the 4-wheeler back, like he was going to hold the back end of the 4-wheeler to try and hold it. But I also knew the guy, so I know the guy was just going to goose it right out the gate. So I wasn't wanting to see him flop out in the dirt. So I reached over and I grabbed the back of the quad runner, and he looks at me, and he looks back at the other guy, and he just looks at me like, let's do it. And dude stomps the gas, and all you hear is, thing dies. Thing straight stalled out under force.
So, really, for this whole land speed thing, what would need to happen is I literally grab your ass and bring you to my place, because I'm gonna have a whiteboard on the wall, and we're gonna figure out whoever else is on team for this. And there's 3 major things we gotta figure out. 1, the frame. 2, the body. 3, what's gonna be the pusher truck. And secondly, how the hell are we going to get this place to and from Bonneville?
Frame, magnesium, aluminum mix. Or we could do, what is it?
We need to worry about the salt. We need to worry about corrosion, because the salt is going to corrode anything very fucking bad. It's going to get in.
Magnesium doesn't corrode, and aluminum doesn't corrode.
I know, I'm just giving necessary information. Salt corrodes everything. We should take that into account.
I live in New York.
Yeah. Not to mention, we gotta want to almost make the bottom out of metal, simply because if we make the bottom end out of fiberglass, that the salt is eventually just gonna shred. It's just gonna be like sandpaper. It's gonna sand away the fiberglass body underneath, and it's
You
just
think
gonna
it's not gonna do the same thing to steel?
I mean, fair, but might take longer.
Enamel glass.
Enamel glass.
You need
enamel.
You need a layer of tempered enamel glass over the layer of fiberglass, and you're good. There's nothing that's going to scrape that off of there unless you hit a rock. If you hit a rock, you've got more to worry about.
What should we use for a mounting method with that? How do we affix the glass to the fiberglass?
Well, that's just it. We make the fiberglass portion of the frame, and then we make a mold for that. We dip that into the mold, you know what I'm saying? And then we make the glass from the mold.
Yeah, so in that... Yeah. Really, for casting the foam mocks, all I need is simple CNC router. It's going to be a bit more of a pain in the ass since it doesn't handle curves well. Routers usually don't, but it'll get the job done, provided with elbow grease. And as long as we make sure to properly set shit up. Not to mention, we're going to want to figure out wiring and ECU at some point.
Why?
I don't know. Do we want an ECU and do we want wiring?
Wiring, yes. ECU, why?
I don't know to have... well, it depends. Do we want to do this all analog, or would we want digital?
We would want mostly analog. Digital can fail, and especially at higher speeds, digital can fail excessively.
Yeah, fair. Meaning I wasn't running this thing off entire digital. I'm not that. What do you take me for, a swine?
No. That's not what I'm saying here. It's more. What is the process of an ECU?
It's the engine control unit. It sets. Okay. The engine control unit can control many things, but primarily the engine control unit obviously controls the engine. It can control everything from your injectors, depending on how you want to wire those up. Effectively, you can then use it to control how much fuel said injectors are blasting into your shit, but regardless, there's many functions to an ECU, but I still need to learn because I'm very ignorant of them.
ECU does not control that. That's throttle body, just so you know.
Okay.
No, the ECU only controls the engine, and specifically what it does is helps eliminate engine knock, which that's why you also have a knock sensor. It registers the timing of the pistons, the positioning of the camshaft, and other things like that, which that is useful, but we can have a separate system for that. The main purpose of an ECU is to limit and regulate the motor to keep it from tearing itself apart so that way it lasts longer. We are not trying to have this thing last longer. This is going to be built like a NASCAR car where we peel apart the engine after you use and throw it away.
Yeah, because, theoretically, every salt flat car traditionally usually it's only about 24 hours of uptime. And that's its entire lifespan. That is from finished to all of its races to done before everything is ultimate. Your frame is just gone and you're fucked and you just have to start over. But I don't know, theoretically you can revive things, but whether or not you want to put in that much effort to revive the same car over and over is One of the ideas I did have once upon a time for Streamline was actually using mean stability via active arrow by having effectively airfoils or air surfaces.
So really quick,
to boost drag on either side.
Really quick, I have to point out something for you, and there's actually history on this one. Land speed vehicles see very few total miles at wide open throttle. So the chassis lasts 20 to 50 years.
All right.
It gets reused multiple times. It doesn't just get thrown away for 24 hours. What happens is after it gets pulled back after its day of racing, they make modifications to the frame, they make modifications to the housing. They will sit there and completely strip it and rebuild it because at that point they've got new ideas on where weight can be removed, on where it can be distributed. So it's not
right. All right, I see what you're saying there. Well, once again, this is genuinely something that I'd need a whiteboard to do. Half the shit I want to do can't really easily be explained in words without pictures.
It can be explained better in words than you think. Because trust me, I get exactly what you're trying to do, and I know how to go about it. The problem right now is money.
I know, that's naturally always the problem, is funding, but once again, this is something that I would do later when I have resources.
Want to start a nuclear power plant? That'll make money.
Yeah, it'll make money, but it'll also be turbo illegal if we don't do things right.
Why would it be illegal? I'm talking about starting a legal nuclear reactor. Or at least a hydroelectric plant. How about that?
You'll be shocked. Most people I meet, when they talk about making a nuclear reactor, they usually never really.
I'm talking about going through the NRC for commissioning.
Yeah, I mean, we could do that, however...
At that point, a hydroelectric plant is a lot less regulation and a lot easier, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
And there's actually one for sale that has most of the internal still operating near where I'm at.
Yeah. Really biggest thing would be is figuring out a place to plant it that isn't already filled up.
No, that's what I'm saying, is the whole building's there, all the infrastructure, everything is already there and it's for sale.
Shit, I mean, yeah, I don't know a lick about how to keep one running, but I get that.
I know enough to get myself in trouble. At least I'm honest on that part.
Yeah, fair. I will say, on my less money-heavy, I guess, ventures, I just want to get back into urbexing because there is a remarkable amount that is just left desolate in this world, and I kind of want to go out and catalog it. And if I see some weird shit along the way, I might as well have a buddy or two with me. That way, I don't die.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather, not get missing 411s at a good time.
Then there's also kind of the fear of bringing me along because you never know what might pop out. Because it's kind of like sitting there with Constantine, and Constantine's like, "Oh no, it's my ex," and you look over, and it's like, "Really, Harley?" And King Shark smiles.
It was not Harley.
That was a horrible scene for me. Because I'll be honest with you, I thought she meant Harley too, and I was like, "You really gonna give him shit on that?" And then King Shark smiled, and I was like, "What? No, why?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
We can talk about it. No. It gets worse. Because do you know how sharks breed?
How? How the fuck do they do that?
You don't know? Okay,
No.
So they force the seminal fluid in their body, which it's in a gland in their body, over to one of their fins, and then they bite the fin off and stab the female with it.
Jesus. So Constantine really just got stabbed up the pussy.
Either that, or he did the stabbing with an arm. Like, he focused all of his semen into his arm, broke that shit off, and stabbed King Shark with it. Either way, I don't want to know how that worked out. I'm good, thank you very much.
I don't want to know this.
This conversation has suddenly gotten very disturbing.
Do you wanna know some of the patches that are gonna be on my shit?
Sure.
We have a literal crusader doing a fucking. Hold on, I'm just gonna take screenshots. I'm gonna be smart. It's easier than just acting like voice narrator and explaining this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, it is infinitely more funny to see them. Alright, I'm just gonna grab like 4 of my favorites so far. Actually, I'll grab these 3.
I'd like to call this build the emotional damage build.
Are you playing Geisha or?
Yeah, Rogue Genesia, yeah.
I said Geisha, not Genesia. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
But yeah, I'd like to call this the emotional damage build.
Yeah.
Because what am I
Why
throwing
is
at
that?
them? Well, because if you look at it, I'm not even throwing nothing at them. They're just like walking up, and the spirits of their ancestors are killing them. Literally. What else would you call it?
Just yes, fuck you in particular.
It's not even the death aura. Maybe this is how I killed them with unknown. And the fact that it just misses some of them is weird. It literally just targets specific ones. Just like, no, fuck that one.
One of these patches has an old PSA mascot. I'm curious to see which one you see it.
Okay, hold on, give me a sec.
I have not sent them over yet.
Oh, okay.
I still have to crop all these, that way they aren't just raw images from fucking Amazon.
Right.
Yes, it's funny when you can build your entire go bag off of the Bezos site.
Second worst, Jeff. Second worst, Jeff.
Like, God damn it.
What?
Like, yeah, but no, it's fucking hilarious. Amazon has basically become like you can quite literally get LPVOs on here. You can get honest to
Dude,
God night vision
Amazon sells body bags. Don't even get me started.
What else do they sell?
A lot. They sell Department of Defense stuff sometimes. Not the point. Point being there. Do you know where the joke second worst Jeff comes from?
Jeffrey Bezos and the Zack Star thing, I think.
No, it wasn't a Zack Star thing.
What was it then?
That was Bits.
That was Bits?
Yeah. When they were going over the real reveal of who's on the Epstein who was on the Epstein files, and then there's Jeff Bezos over there just, yes, you all thought I was in there, but no, the only kids I talked to work in my sweatshops. I mean, my Amazon employment centers. Yeah, the fulfillment centers there, Bezos. Fulfillment.
Yeah, the fulfillment centers.
Either way, though, the fact that he wasn't on the list is hilarious. Like, would you not have expected him to be on the list at least, like, not top there, because Donald's always going to be top, but...
Like 2 or 3 times I would have expected for that guy.
At least once. Just to see what all the fuss is about. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have even blamed him at that point. Because, like, if you just showed up once, you saw what was going on, and you walked out, I get it.
Yeah. Like, at that point, it's fair. You saw the horrors, you understood them as horrors, and you left.
But, like, just to see what it was about, like, unless he already knew to begin with. And then again, if you knew to begin with, then why did you know? Why did nobody else know? And how did you not tell anybody?
Yeah.
And if they're going to make you disappear, you have billions of dollars. How are they going to make that disappear?
More stock and military surplus than you care to admit.
Dude, do you remember there was one time where Pepsi tried selling a fucking aircraft carrier?
Yep, I know.
They tried selling it for Pepsi points.
They were also doing it for a Harrier jump jet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm sending all the patches because I ended up just saying fuck it and screenshotted them all.
So, do you know what's funny about that? That means that at one point, Pepsi had the world's 8th largest navy.
Yep.
That is sad.
Alright, check your DMs, there's all the patches.
Hold on, I'm kind of dealing with a whole bunch of eyeballs. Okay. D-E-pression. D-E-E-pression. Parry that out. Okay. My back hurts. The Electricity Will Kill You was one of my favorites out of the 70s, not gonna lie.
Yay, you got it. Good job.
Dude, I'm old enough that I had to go through an actual workplace training seminar with Shake Hands with Danger. You ever seen that?
Nope.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm ending stream. Okay, hold on. It's history time. You are getting historied.